Oh God. Oh. Why am I never allowed to start stream without something happening? Sorry. I was saying hello mid-stretch, and then like the stretch started taking over, and I cramped my arm a little bit. We're fine. I'm fine, guys. Anyways, hello. Hello, chat. Hi, welcome in. Hold on, what is my... There we go, my stream title still said Genshin Impact. It's not Genshin Impact. It's not Genshin Impact at all. I'm fine. We're gonna be drawing some art today. Welcome in. Hello. It is day 4 of Artfight. It is absolutely no other day of the year right now. No holidays are being celebrated because I don't think those holidays should be celebrated right now, considering everything that is happening with the country that celebrates that holiday. So, welcome in. It is the 4th day of Artfight. I have done 9 attacks up to this point, and I have been attacked 9 times up to this point, which is actually funny. I didn't realize that they aligned. And today I'm going to work on some attacks for some friends. This is funny. This has been the first Artfight that I've had to like sort of schedule out my days in advance of like, what am I going to draw today? Is it going to be revenges? Is it just going to be attacks and bookmarks? Is it going to be friends? Is it going to be mutuals? What's it going to be? Because like, I just have so many things I want to draw that I need to schedule out what I'm going to draw for that day. Otherwise I'll get overwhelmed. So first day was mainly revenges. Second day was mainly attacks. Third day was a mixture because that was an attack and then also an old revenge, but was also a friend. Because it was mostly a break day yesterday, so I only did 2 pictures. And then today is friend. I fight my friends. So I have a bunch of different references up from a bunch of different people, and I'm going to draw them. You think? Now, give me just a moment. I'll change the music in a second. But I need to... I need a message in Discord. Said friends, because I told them that I would message them. Okay. I had to clarify that I'm not streaming Genshin Impact first of all, which is really funny. Have to check very quickly. Very quickly. Shout out to when I had a dream right before Artfight that they accidentally started it early. I meant to get this done before I fully started stream, but yeah. I'm locked the fuck in right now, guys. Who's pinging me? Why is Sloan sending me things? That's that's crazy. That's crazy. What's with people messaging me the second I go live? Ah! Sorry, I was in your personal space. I gotta switch the bindings for that, man. It happens every time. Okay. I just put on my art playlist. That's a really funny one for it to start with. Oh, also, pause. The VOD will be muted. There will be mute spots in the VOD, just so you know. I barely even know if I should be uploading these VODs, but I am, but there will be muted parts of the VOD because of the music that I'm playing. I apologize. Thank you. You're welcome. Anyways, it's Michael in the bathroom time. I'm quite literally not in the bathroom right now. I'm not even in the bathroom, guys. I'm not even in the bathroom, guys. I'm not even there. I feel like I'm being called out for something I'm not. I'm not in the bathroom. I'm not in the bathroom. I'm also not depressed right now. So I think that this is a really funny song, all things considered. Okay, I'll have volume right about there. Okay. We're drawing a funny creature today. So I've known about this character for a while, right? But I didn't know that it was also a bunny. I knew it was a nurse shark, but I didn't know it was also a bunny. Look at it! Ah! I'm obsessed with this creature. There's nothing in there. Like, there's nothing in there. God, hello! Guys, Bird is super cool. Bird is my mutual on Artfight. We've fought every year. They were the first person to ever attack me back in what, 2018, when I like didn't even actually participate, and we've fought every year since. My nemesis, that's my nemesis. That's my nemesis. You're playing right now. Scary! That's so scary. Yeah, Corey wasn't my first attack this year, but was my 5th? I'm inconsistent on when I draw Corey. They're gonna give me no! No! Cause you're gonna do something where you pop the fuck off. You've been popping the fuck off the past couple of years. I want them to be wearing gloves, but I want them to be like gloves that like don't fit their little nubbins. Yeah! How are you supposed to perform surgery when you have little nubbins? You can't do that! You can't do that. Yeah, the 1 2 years back, that was so good. Dude, I genuinely, I'm always like, I want to like match quality to that one of these days. It's just that I'm just like scared. It's one of those things where like I'm more concerned about messing it up, so I don't do it. Like I think that like I'll make it not look as good as I want it to, and it'll upset me. I don't know how I ever realized that they were a bunny. It has bunny ears. And like bunny feet, but mainly bunny ears. Don't be nice. I'll poop. My goal this year is to pop the fuck off and just like draw a bunch. I want to finally reach my goal this year of 30 attacks. And if I keep going the pace I'm going, I'll make it, like, very easily. Or 31 attacks, I should say, because it's an attack per day. Cause what, this will be my 10th drawing this year? Yeah, this will be my 10th drawing this year. You're struggling so badly these years, work. You got this! And remember, you never have to do anything. That's the nice thing about Artfight. You never required to do anything, and that's definitely a big help for me. It's just knowing, like, it's cool and all, but you're never required to do anything, especially like revenges and stuff. Never required. And if anyone is like, I require you to revenge me, they're dumb. And I don't think that they understand the spirit of Artfight. I'm trying to, my on top of just my draw a lot this year, my secondary goal is just kind of just try new things. And so I really wanted to do like an icon for Corey. And I was doing something that I've done before, but I don't think I've done well. And so I wanted to try again. I think it turned out really good. And I used the MB flag colors. Anyone who says that flag is ugly is dumb and stupid, and my opinion's better. Sorry. That's not how the gloves are supposed to work, you silly. They don't work on your little nubbins. They don't work on your little nubbin. I need to draw more aquatic characters and like fish and stuff. I love fish. Believe in them, they can do the surgery. No! It can't do the surgery with the little nubbins. You actually want to know something that's really funny? There's a reason why I really wanted to draw this, and it's because I've been watching Vinny Vinesauce play RimWorld, which is like a colony like simulator management game if you haven't heard of it. And he had a doctor who had really good doctoring skills but kept failing surgeries, and he's like, why do all of these surgeries keep going catastrophically wrong? And his chat was like, dude, he's like a pig person. He has hooves for hands. He has like pig trotters for hands. He has no fucking dexterity. And sure enough, he looks at the colonists, and they have fucking trotter hands, and it has like negative 75%, like a very, very, very bad detriment to like dexterity, and is like, oh, maybe I should get a new doctor. And as I'm sitting there watching this happen last night, because I was watching his most recent episode of it, I literally was like, I was looking through who I was gonna draw today, and I saw Nurse Hops here, and I was like, oh my god. You want to talk about people with no goddamn dexterity? You got fins. You got fins. It has fins. And I love it. What else can I add to this before I finish this sketch? I can try your best. You know, that's sometimes that's all you could do. Is try your best despite not having hands. I think you should have a little nurse hat on. Whoa! Hi, Aqua! Thank you for the reset. What is that? 39? Jesus Christ. I kind of want them to say something. Like, I want it to say like, how did you even scrub in? Who helped you? You didn't scrub in yourself? Who helped you? Who helped you scrub in? Wasn't me. It wasn't me. Remember one time I drew a Bidoof from memory and it looked exactly like my brother? You guys wouldn't know because you haven't seen my brother, but I'm telling you, it looked exactly like my brother. Lavender agreed, I think. Lavender was like, that, you just drew a Bidoof that looks exactly like our brother. I was like, yeah. Sorgi. Accident. I kind of want to do like a thick outline thing here, but I don't know if I should do it. But if I'm gonna use the textured brush, I would need to commit at the start. If I use the G pen, I wouldn't have to. And just kind of like, you know. That's also the nice thing about Artfight. Because there's no, like, stakes, really, I can just, like, mid-drawing be like, I'm gonna do this dumb shit. And it might turn out good, it might turn out bad. I might restart the whole thing, or I might upload it like that and be like, I don't think this turned out as good as it could have been. And it doesn't matter, really. I kind of want to do something. It might not end up happening this year, but I kind of want to do something where I go around to because you know I've been around on Artfight now for quite a few years, and so I want to do something where like I go to artists who it's like their first Artfight or something, who don't have like a lot of like a lot of or any defenses, and just be like, I attack you now. Because I just think that that's so fun to do. Because, like, you love doing that, how you feel? Yay! It's just so fun. Like, we had, someone, in the server that this character I'm drawing now comes from, someone in there was like, I found someone who's like churning out attacks, but they don't have a single defense. I'm going to change that. And so they went and changed it. And then I went to the person's page. I was like, oh, I actually like these characters. I'm going to just like whip up something very quickly for you. And that was very fun to do because it was like, dang, dude. And they were like, oh my gosh, you did so good. I'll see you in a couple hours. In a couple hours, revenged. What do you mean in a couple hours? What? That was so fast. What am I? Sorry, I was gonna do the thing that I do every single time that the song comes on and say, when am I playing Dark Souls 1 on stream? They were not messing around. No, they weren't. And they came back with just a very pretty picture of Taffy. I'm like, okay. Okay. It's funny, there's someone else who I have like a very similar like nemesis relationship with on Artfight besides you. And it's funny because like for you, I draw Corey every year. That's the first attack that I'll make to you, and then I might draw someone else. For them, I always draw someone new. And that's just like the tradition. That's just how things have worked out. I don't know. I love Artfight. It makes me so happy that there's just been like little things that have evolved over the years like that. Cause like sweet, like we've never. This is the first time we have ever interacted off of the Artfight site, you and I. And that's crazy because I've known you for what, 7 years? And that is how Artfight works. Like, why is this the first time? And that's almost the beauty of it, right? Is it's like there's no reason for it to be the first time, but it is. Your hair is going to be confusing because it's just pure black. Just go back in time to tell you I need help. Oh. What? 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 Sorry, hold on. I just got attacked. I don't think it's uploaded yet, but I did get attacked. What? Ah! Oh my god, look at her. Oh my god, it's not uploaded yet. They shared it in Discord. What the hell? What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? I love it! If it was easier to share on stream, I would. It's a like if I had set up, it's a little pixel of Miriam. It's a little pixel of Miriam. Ah! I can't believe Bug Casino, the video game, is real. I'm getting pinged again. Song that plays when you encounter a coelacanth. I love song that plays when you encounter a coelacanth. Everyone loves me today. There's also an ad starting in like just a couple seconds. Just fair warning. I'll use ad break to take a little break myself. I beg my legs to take me much farther than they were meant to. I want to. There's a body. Oh. There's the ad break. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Hey, stand up. Ow. Thank you. Oh, dude, sorry. I'm just staring at this attack that I got. It's so good. It's so good. Like, why does she look like that? She's perfect! She's perfect. Stepping away for a second. Okay, I'm back. About that, I had to step away for just a moment, but I'm back. I'm ready to continue. Ugh! Well, see, I was equal with the amount of art that I'd done to attacks, right? But it's different now. Have I drink water? I have water right here. I will drink some right now, just so you know. I have a coffee. I have a big bottle of water, and I have a cranberry juice. And I also had a very good breakfast. Oh my gosh, my mom made some freaking like restaurant quality French toast this morning. It was so fucking good, dude. And she made like a berry compote to put on top. It was so good, dude. It was so good. Head pat. The head pats actually happen. They actually happen. Or did I miss them? But that seems almost like they didn't happen. Whoa! Whoa! Wait. Thank you! Thank you so much! For 6 months in advance, I like how it said that. Thank you so much! I'm rechecking the head pats. Do they work? Okay, they did. They did. I just missed them. You turned them off. You turned it off. Hold on. Hold on, wait, do I have them bound? That's nerd. Do I not have head pats bound? There we go. I turned it. Ow! Ow! Offensive, rude, hurtful. Owie. My sub goal was reached. I think. Hold on. I think that my sub goal being reached means that. Can't I? No, okay. It was just a sub goal. I wasn't sure if I set the sub goal to be the one that gives me more subs or just the next like milestone. It was the next milestone. More subs? More emote slots. There we go. I'm good at talking! No, I promise! Only been streaming for like 4 years. You'd think I would have learned to speak by now. I was waiting for like a FNAF song to play. It'll happen. Ugh. Artfight is just such a beautiful thing. I love it so much. It makes me so happy. Just again, the the attacking people every year, like attacking the same or similar people every year. And it's just like, never interacting outside of Artfight, though. Never. Like, there's no reason for that. That's just how it's worked out. And it's always funnier. Here we go. I think people are full of love and creativity. No, seriously, it's so cool. You've been too shy? That's so, I've been too shy. Interacting with people is scary. People are scary, they'll bite me. What if you bite me? I'll die if you bite me. This year, though, it's been really cool. I've been trying to be more social this year. And so my, you bite with their friendly bites like a cat? Like a cat? I don't trust you. I had a friend's cat who used to stalk me around the house and bite me. And everyone was like, it's love bites. I was like, no! He wants to eat me, he sees me as prey! Why is he stalking me? Anyways, I like to imagine the same thing. like that. No, see, it was crazy because he wouldn't do it to anyone else. He would just do it to me. I'm like, why me? Like, he would love fight people, but not stalk them. I'm a prey animal, I guess. I shouldn't be surprised by that. Have you seen me? I love this guy so much. It's so cool. I'm really, it's kind of weird because I should at least add it. The hat? But it's all the additional detail that kind of gets muddied. Let's see. Once I color you. Okay, I was gonna say something, but I forgot what it was. Oh, yeah, I've been trying to be more social this year. So I've been in the couple weeks leading up to Artfight, I was basically hopping from channel to channel, mostly through like raids and stuff, and finding whatever artist was doing Artfight on Twitch. You gotta get that networking, but also I just want to support some other streamers, right? And so it's been really fun because I found just like a lot of people just from doing that who not only are streaming art for Artfight but also are streaming other stuff, and it's just really cool. And then I have some people who I've been following for a while now who are just doing Artfight for the first time. It's super sweet. I found a couple artists on Artfight who are like, oh yeah, I also stream, and so I follow them. I found some people on YouTube just like randomly popping up being like, oh yeah, by the way, I'm doing Artfight, and I'm like, okay, I'm following you now, smile. And it's just hella sweet. I think you deserve a tooth. Yeah! Yeah! See that tooth right there? Tooth. Let me see. That looks pretty good. And then I'm gonna do your Another goal is just to stream Artfight this year. I think I streamed 2 Artfight streams last year. I want to stream more this year because it's, you know, it's just fun to do. You're so itty pop, dude. I live in the little dunce cap. Ah, it's so cute! Why do you have that on, you silly? By the way, I just want to say, horrible scrubs. Horrible scrubs. Hair? Not covered, not in a hairnet. Okay, gloves, they don't even fit. Okay, they don't even fit. You're not even wearing a gown. You're not even wearing like a proper gown. Okay? Feet uncovered. Just got them dogs out. I feel like the tail should also have it should also be gloved, honestly. I feel like you're gonna turn around and knock that thing into the patient. I'm just saying. Horrible scrub etiquette. Okay, I'm not a professional at scrubbing in, but I learned scrubbing in sucks, dude. Getting scrubbed in sucks. It's so hot and disgusting, and you have to deal with the gloves, and I have weirdly shaped and sized hands, so wearing gloves is a nightmare because I have to wear gloves that are too big for me. And like you have to wear like layers basically, and you have to wear the hairnet. It's so gross. It's like so unpleasant. To like be neurodivergent and have to scrub in. It's actually the worst. It's necessary, but it sucks. And that's just, and by the way, that's just scrubbing in for like veterinary work. That's not even all the considerations you have to make for scrubbing in when working on like a human being. Am I fighting art? I am fighting in art. Hello. Well, this is gonna be white, but where? Need to fight every art. Exactly. Violence. Collecting this this line art is so ass, dude. There's just so many little like edges and stray pixels, but that's why doing like a base color is really nice, because then if you miss any of those pixels, it's not nearly as like catastrophic in the grand scheme of things. Because you have the base color. I really got to start doing the base color the darkest color though. I don't though, because I like it being the mid-tone. Do you want to say hello? Well, that's very sweet. Thank you for dropping in, Gormless Hobo. Sorry, I had to say your name. Kind of funny. I haven't added new music since to the playlist since last stream. Usually I add a little bit more every stream. As a sort of way to get more comfortable sharing my musical tastes with people. And you guys are kind of forced to listen to my musical taste, because if I'm going to be drawing, I need like moral support in the form of like my playlist being on. Schmovin'. I just noted that because it's really favoring Jiraiya today. As it should. Like, as it should. I'm not complaining. Actually, there. Yes. You know what I think is a crime? The fact that bunnies don't have paw pads. I think that's crime. Like, why don't they have paw pads? No, like, actually, why? Like, I get it. Like, I get it. Cause like rabbits are like, I kind of get it, but I don't get it, right? Because rabbits are, when I think of rabbits, they're usually more made for colder environments, right? And like hares are more for hotter environments. But the thing with like rabbits is that like because they lose a method of heat redistribution, right? And like you could say they got them big ass ears so they're fine, but no, the fuck they are not fine, because those bitches be exposed to like higher than like 75 degrees, 80 degrees, and they be dying. So I'm just saying, I just kind of sounds like a skill issue. I'm saying kind of sounds like a skill issue. What if nature is wrong and they actually do? What if that was just a glitch in the Matrix? God, I hope so. I want rabbits to have little paw pads. Like, rabbits of all animals should be the ones that have paw pads. Have you seen a rabbit? That's the definition of a paw pad owning creature. Yeah. I call it out here, heaven's gate. Hello. See, rabbits don't have paw pads because their feet are covered in thick fur, which acts as a natural cushion and provides necessary protection and warmth. Which, like, is true. That is a true statement. But I'm just saying that I think rabbits could be better suited to warm environments, which, like, they exist in, so that's why I'm confused about it, if they have paw pads. Just saying. God, don't get me started on the Google like AI push. Why are they doing that? It's still not good. They should have stopped doing it the second that it was telling people to put glue on their pizzas. Just saying. Sorry, God, I was off decorating my page listening and kept hearing paw pads as top hats, and I was wondering how they can. Yeah, no, I think that rabbits should have top hats. And I think that it's honestly a skill issue that rabbits don't have top hats. I think that's very upsetting that rabbits don't have top hats. Thank you very much. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I think this is also a true statement. I think that rabbits should have top hats. You're correct. Actually, you know what? No. I think I want these red. Massive skill issue. Why no top hats? That's what I'm saying. My heart's on fire. That's not included, and that's not included. You're making me want to give it a top hat, but I'm already like coloring and done with the line art. I can't give it a top hat now. It would be really good if I gave it a top hat though. I don't know what I was thinking. Leaving my child behind. Now Ow! And good luck with Artfight. Bye! Thank you for coming! Thank you! Since last I've seen my son, lost to this monster. Why do I keep getting interrupted whenever I'm trying to enjoy my FNAF at Freddy's 2 song? So I could ponder the sanity of your mother. Every time, you just keep interrupting me. Oh, so it does fart. Yeah, it do fart. It do. You see, fart humor is very funny. Absolute highest caliber of humor, okay? Fucking pack of snakes will never not be the funniest fucking line I've ever heard in a fucking song. Is this violating a Geneva Convention if I put this on? Feels like it's violating a Geneva Convention to have a Red Cross. Hey! It's fine. You're a grown-ass adult with a 9-to-5 job and you still give out the fart reverb sound. It's so funny. It's so unironically funny to me, and it pisses me off. Like, Michael, don't be a child. Michael, also at the same exact time, fart. Oh my god, speaking of fart jokes and fart noises, this is really funny. This is a really funny conversation to be having on stream. But the other day, very recently, I had a cavity filled, right? And I had to numb the left side of my mouth, and quite literally, it got to a point where, like, I had feeling, but not complete muscle tone back. So the way that I would test if my muscle tone was back, because like it was weird, because like I couldn't like really like feel it correctly, was to try and make a fart noise. Because that was heavily impacted by my mouth getting numbed. Quite literally, and so I would just sit there going like except I wasn't successful, obviously, because my mouth was numbed. And then eventually I was able to do it again, and that's when I realized that it was fully worn off. I wish I was joking. I wish I was joking that happened to be the way that I was able to ensure that the anesthetic fully wore off. There's also an ad shortly, right? Didn't already happen, did it? Yeah, no, it's starting momentarily. Cause like I went to make the noise as a joke. I think my mom like made a similar noise towards me, so I went to make one back, and I couldn't, and I was like, oh no! That's not how gloves should fit on your hands. Nurse. 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 Pause because of ad break. Never getting over that one day that oh god, sorry, I've been having a lot of problems with allergies and asthma lately, and they like to combine and make me like gag on phlegm. That's nasty, I know, but it's true. Just in case you guys hear a disgusting noise in the microphone, that's what's happening. I'm trying not to vom a little bit. Oh god. Anyways, what I was trying to say was I will never forget the one time a chat member was like, you keep talking about ad breaks, but I haven't been getting them. And I looked them in the eyes, I turned to them, and I said, bitch, you're subscribed. And they were like, oh! Asthma buddies, I've got asthma, and I've got asthma, I've got allergies, and it's the 4th. So I've been suffering for the past fucking week. Cause I can't breathe. I took my inhaler today. It's a inhaler I'm supposed to take regularly. I don't, because it's a steroid inhaler that I feel like I was forced to use, so I'm just like, I'm gonna use it the bare minimum, and that is once a day, maybe, definitely when my symptoms are bad. Again, I'm supposed to take it regularly. It works like that, so I don't understand why I'm supposed to take it regularly if it works as needed. I already got weak lungs. I don't need to be injecting steroids into them 24/7, because there are like additional issues you get from using steroid medications regularly. For example, I've been using a nasal spray. Great. Am I at risk for a bloody nose every 2 goddamn seconds right now? Yes. And it's partially the smoke in the air, but then also using that. But it works wonders for for drying out my sinuses, which need to be dried out because, as I told you before. Dude. Yeah. Yes! I'm okay. There. Never. Now, thankfully you don't have it that severely, but yeah, also when you're still on a hit when unless you're absolutely, yeah, no, I don't have it super severely, but it's gotten worse over the years, because everyone's asthma's gotten worse over the years, and, yeah, it's just like, if it work, like, that's my thing with, like, medication and stuff. If it works as needed, I'm going to take it as needed. And seemingly it works as needed, so I'm good, right? Oops. Ugh. Get the bubble shading. Ah. Shading. I'm still freaking out of this. It's making me so happy people are drawing my bugs. It's making me so happy that people are drawing my bugs. I'm so proud of my bugs. It just it takes, like, personally, it takes me so much effort to design a character, and that's why most characters of mine aren't ones I've designed myself. Writing them lore, easy as pie, love doing it, but like actually sitting down and designing them from the ground up is so hard. And so when people like and appreciate the characters that I have done that for, it makes me so happy. Cause like that's my baby. That's my baby. That's my baby. And they're real. Oh my god, save, you dingbat! I hadn't saved it all yet. I would have been so sad. All your characters are so similar as you watch their designs. No, exactly, right? And like, nothing wrong with a simple character design. I do it too, and I've even bought pretty simple character designs, and I love them. But just like, even the simple is so like hard for me to like do. It takes just like so much brain power out of me. I don't know why that is so difficult for me to do, but it is. But it's one of those things where once I do it, it is the most gratifying, best feeling in the world. One, to have the character made, and then two, to have that character drawn by others. Also, hi, Strawberry, hello! Like, some of my favorite characters are, like, Judy, Nevermore, and now, Miriam and Dahlia. I love them so much. They had so much work and effort and love put into them, and I'm so proud of them, like, conceptually and design-wise and personality. It just makes me so happy. Especially my bugs, because Bug Casino's been, like, a, idea that I've been tossing around in my brain now for at least 5 years, if not longer, and seeing it actually come to fruition and there actually being more bugs in the casino now, seeing it actually populate in real time, it's so good! I love it! Will I ever write anything for it, or is it just a universe concept? Exactly. Anyways, hi, Strawberry! Hello! What is Strawberry doing? I might just copy this background color. I don't want this one to be transparent. I could do sticker style. I can't. Not every drawing you do is sticker style. That, or honestly, the gray looks good. Like, I don't actually hate the gray as the background color. You're eating raisins! I used to freaking love raisins as a child. I kind of just like the neutral gray as a background color. I might just keep it. I think it looks fine. Makes the reds pop more too. I was gonna add a bunch of blood splatter. I'm really bad at drawing blood splatters. You would think after like a lot of my art being horror oriented for like especially most of my teenage years, I would have learned how to draw a good blood spatter. No, that missed me. Quite literally, I drew so much FNAF for so long. I drew so much Purple Guy for so long, and I still can't draw a blood spatter? Okay, Michael. What were you drawing? No, what were you drawing, Michael? Boobs, probably. That's a lie. Kale signature. It's not even actually a signature, it's just my name. All scrubbed in! And again, I will be uploading attacks after stream. Or like if I take a long BRB, just to keep stream moving. So yeah, that is Dr. Nurse Hops. Doctor? Hold on. I had never noticed the Dr. Nurse Hops. I knew it was Nurse Hops, but not Dr. Nurse Hops, and I love that so much. And, it's by Black Mesa 3000, right down here, the same same username on Artfight. Go follow them. Go give them kisses. I will also be linking the character. Bop. There you go. That's the character. If you guys want to go see that character or check out the owner's page, do that. Okay, who do I draw next? Because I have a big list of people that I want to draw. Nice, now you need to go you ever need surgery? No! Do you not understand? They have nubbins! Those are nubbins in there! They don't have fingers! It doesn't have fingers! It doesn't have fingers! Okay, I chose a character from this individual, but I want to confirm. Okay, this is, here, let me close, I can close you, I can close you, I actually should keep what I finished open. Okay, we are going to draw Pauline. Pauline is a purloin who belongs to Dorky AF. Hold on, let me. Bop! There's the character link if you want to check out their page or their character. She's a purloin. And I was going to say, I love how I'm drawing a purloin after how I drew a leopard last year went, but we don't talk about that. I also don't be trusting purloins. Because why are you bipedal? I'm more, okay, purloin freaks me out because I was so used to purloin not being bipedal in its original black and white sprite, right? But then they started showing it more and more bipedal and not quadrupedal, and I got used, like, it was gross, but I got used to it. And so now if I see a quadrupedal purloin, it's scary. They evolved. It's like the evolution of man image, except it's just purloins. Is bipedal when they stay on 2 feet? Yes. Bi meaning 2 and pedal meaning feet. Bipedal 2 feet, and then quadrupedal is 4 feet. They're on 4 feet. Yes. No one nerd me for that one. Hold on a minute. What did I do with my colors? Where'd they go? Where's my colors? Where'd they go? What happened to them? What happened to them? What happened to my colors? What happened to them? What happened to them? Who took them? This is my favorite thing about Clip, unironically, is there they are. This is my favorite thing about Clip. Unironically, I just think that it's so funny is how easily I'd be messing up the window or the internal windows, and I screw everything up. Hold on, I've been pinged. Still mad that this wasn't on my Spotify Wrapped last year. Still, like, pissed. This song, like, single-handedly got me through last year. Okay. Whoa! Is that some kind of moose? Is this some kind of moose? Kira, say hi! Kira, say hi! Kira! Kira! Oh, God, they're dead. Never mind. Kira! 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 Hi. Okay, so I was going to have Kira hang out with me while I drew. I don't know, like, yap about their, like, special interests or whatever. But their current I can't hear them. Why isn't your mic working? You can hear me, I'm assuming. But I haven't changed the permissions in here, so it must be you. You're the problem, Kira. That's... Ow! That was so mean. I say as if I wasn't just mean to my friend. Also, hold on. I have streamer mode on, so I'm not gonna hear you join the chat, like, just now, and that scared the shit out of me that I went to check. And Kira! 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 It's not me, right? It can't be me. I hope it's not me. I really hope it's not me. You're not allowed to speak, dude. I was like, oh, Kira, would you like to come in on stream today? It'll be really fun to, you know, like, hang out with my cool friend Kira on stream while I draw, because it's always very productive when I hang out with my cool best friend Kira when I draw. And Kira was like, yeah, no, I'll do that. It just gotta wait for me to come. I got some stuff to do first. And I was like, oh, that's okay. And so Kira went and did the stuff first. And then now Kira's here and Kira can't talk because they're ugly. That's very rude. I would tell you guys to go attack Kira, but they're not participating in Artfight this year. I still said that I think that they should join a team. Just because. And so I can direct people to attack them and be like, you're not getting revenged. I hope that you understand that. Cause they're a moose! Cause they're ugly is a crazy reason. They're not ugly, they're beautiful, and I love them, and they're my best friend. And they're not allowed to be here, I guess. That's so funny. Ignore that. Ignore that. Ignore that. There we go. Ignore those. They do that. I have to refresh them or just, yeah. Bop. 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 My Discord was also being weird, so I restarted it because it was being weird. Everyone's gonna get re-pinged that I'm live again. No! Well, we'll see if Kira comes back from the war. I restarted my Discord just in case for some reason it was a problem on my end. Kira? Kira? Leave me alone! You're booting the app because you use browser? You sure do use browser, don't you? You sure do use browser Discord, don't you? But I did restart my... Akiba! Leave me alone! Ping me. Can't imagine what that is. Sometimes you have to change it to something else and then back to fix it. That's also, I haven't had that issue in a long time, but that is an issue that I have had before with Discord. I'm gonna get jump scared by Kira coming back in. I know I am. I'm like paranoid about it. Sorry, we're trapped here for the next 8 minutes. I'm drawing the cutest little purloin and listening to the spookiest song. When am I playing more Final Fantasy? No, I'm serious. When am I playing more of that game? Exactly, Essie. Is that a sound alert? I can't remember if that's a sound alert. I can't remember if that's actually a sound alert or not. Was it Sephiroth that I was fighting? No, it was someone else. Shit! What fight was that? It was like the last one in this series of raids, I'm pretty sure. That was... I got it, I played it, like, one day. I did just fine, despite not, like, I wasn't doing things right. I thought I was doing things right in it, I wasn't, but I did fine anyways, because my team was really good. And then, a couple days later, I got it again, and I was the only person who had done it any time recently. And so I had to relearn the fight, and while I was relearning the fight that I didn't even do right the first time, I was having to explain to my team how to do the fight because everyone was so lost. And this is not the first time, and definitely not the last time that's gonna happen in this game. But, I love it because it's just like... I love being the sprout that has to tell people how to play the game! Because at the end of the day, there's so many, like, fights that once you're like a certain... Ah! Ah! Kara!
Did you hear me?
That's so scary! That was so scary, Kara! 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 I can hear you! It was so fucking scary! Kara!
Yeah, I reset my microphone permissions.
Okay.
And that apparently worked.
That's crazy.
I don't know why it wasn't fucking working.
That's fucking funny, dude. You got banished for a second there.
I really did. One of the things when I was like after I reset them though, it like automated to the stereo mix, which is really weird because it wasn't automated to the stereo mix in my actual Discord settings. So I'm not sure why the fuck it did that. But, like, okay.
For fun.
Because I know, like, I'm notorious for, like, you know, unplugging my USB fucking microphone and then Discord deciding to default to stereo mix but not go back, like, when I plug it back in. Stereo mix, for people wondering, just referring to, like, you know, that's just the computer audio. Like, it's just recording the fucking computer audio. It was so weird because I was like testing it on Audacity and I'm like, it's clearly picking up my fucking mic, so it's nothing wrong with my mic. It's just Discord being fucking weird.
It's just Discord. Period, full stop. Hi, Kira,
anyway, hi.
welcome in. Hi.
Coming in shrieking like an eagle. I wish you could have heard me in my many attempts to fucking communicate.
Can you hear me? You scared me. I was like in the middle of saying something and it's gone now. Because you scared me and it's just scary.
Whoops.
Why would you scare me like that? I hate this picture. I hate this picture. I hate it. I hate it. It's the face. I don't know what to do about the face. Oh, I was saying that there's so many dungeons in Final Fantasy XIV that once you get late game, you're not touching the earlier dungeons. So when you get the earlier dungeons, you're like, what the fuck is this? Where am I? And it's funny. Anyways, hi Kira.
Hi.
I'm glad that you could make it.
I'm also glad I could make it.
Despite God trying to prevent you from making it.
God always be fucking trying to prevent me from making things.
God always be whatting? God always be fucking? Can you laugh at like the joke that I made, please? Thank you. Gonna count that as a laugh at the joke that I made. Do the face of that cat from the knife cat, man. I'm trying not to do the knife cat face. I hope that you understand I'm trying not to do knife cat. I always do knife cat. I could do knife cat though. I could do knife cat face. No one's already done knife cat face, right? Okay, that one's not knife cat face. I have to make sure now that no one's already done knife cat face on this cat. Okay, I think we might be good. Okay, maybe I'll do knife cat face.
Imagine being the person, it's like you keep getting art of knife cat face.
You just keep getting it. But see, then I would... This is also not the first time I've drawn knife cat face.
Hey, can my fucking
Divorce.
volume mixer open up so I can hear my friend better, please?
No.
Thank you.
I can just start screaming. Ah! Sorry.
Every so often, my computer wants to, like, gatekeep the volume from me. Like, I click on it and it doesn't pop up. Like,
I'm
please?
never getting over the one time that, I had to reinstall my, ass program for my headset, and when that happened, it auto returned on its, like, AI noise cancellation shit, which I didn't realize because it didn't function for anyone except for Esna. I could not hear Esna. It said, "That's a noise. I don't want you hearing that." And it would just completely butcher Esna's voice. And so I'm sitting there like, why is she so fucking quiet? And everyone's like, what do you mean she sounds fine? And I'm finally like, oh, it's because the AI noise cancellation hates you specifically and thinks that your voice is a sound that it needs to cancel out. That's crazy.
That's just disrespectful.
That's just disrespectful.
I also just think it was really funny that I was like telling you how I was entering early stages of hyperfixation again, and you were like, "Oh, speaking of, do you want to hop on a call?"
Speaking of, do you want to have on a call? I just, what if you go through on another doughy rant, dude? What if you go on another doughy rant?
Don't do this.
Yeah? Yeah? It's recorded on the
Don't
internet
fucking do
forever.
this to me.
It's recorded on the internet forever.
That is recorded on the internet forever.
I only bring Kira onto my streams so that they can provide entertainment for the chat when I can't be entertaining enough. Which is all the time.
'Cause I just start yapping.
You do just start yapping, and I appreciate every second of it.
Unfortunately, you know, not all of the things I yap about are, well,
Are good?
obviously every word I say is quality. The subject of the yapping might not always be quality. be the poppy plate. I'm fucking... I say this because literally before this, I was telling Michael how I'm hyperfixating on comics, and that's like...
We can be bees! This is good news! Sorry!
We can be bees!
Sorry! Sorry! Me and my brother will not stop quoting that the past couple of days, and my poor sibling had never heard that before. Never heard that before. So me and my brother are in the call being like, we can be bees. This is good news. And Lavender is sitting there like, what the fuck are you talking about? Why do you both know what this is? What's going on? Why did my music randomly pause? Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry. Okay.
I also think about the one that's Mark. I made a steak. You made a steak?
You made a steak?
Yes.
Are you sure?
The good version
I haven't
of
watched
Invincible that lives in it.
I haven't watched it. Still haven't watched it.
Uh-uh.
I want to. I have wanted to for years, and it's on our watch list.
Yeah.
But maybe it's better this way.
That show. I was gonna say, that show and fucking Akira are like the two media where it's like, hey, they're actually really good. Michael's never gonna take it seriously anymore, though.
I can't. I was literally having a conversation with a friend, semi face to face. We were in VR, and I forget what I said, but like he turned and he looked at me and he said, "Are you sure?" And I still don't know if he was trying to make a reference. I still don't know, but it was the exact fucking cadence, and I lost it, dude. I almost fucking pissed myself, dude. You can't just do that to me. You can't just, are you sure?
God.
You know what? I forgot to. Oh, it was Discord? Don't fucking do that.
What?
It said pause Spotify while transmitting audio. Don't fucking do that. If you're transmitting with your mic and voice chat for 30 seconds while Spotify is playing, Spotify will stop playing. Oh. Well, if you are transmitting with your mic and voice chat for 30 seconds while Spotify is playing, it will stop playing and you'll get an error bar. Because Spotify is intended for personal and private use, the auto pause function allows us to stay in compliance with Spotify's terms and conditions. I'm talking! I'm not transmitting Spotify through Discord. I am speaking, you fucker! Why did that pause? Huh? I'm not transmitting like, I understand the reason why they do that. That's just, no. 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 Discord hating on y'all today. No, seriously. Sorry, I was originally going to, Discord to ping the person who I'm currently drawing for. I don't know why everyone's getting like a funny meme image of their characters. Oh, well, I guess the shark is a meme in and of itself, but still. Kira, when are you playing Final Fantasy 14 online? When are you getting a good computer? Hmm? 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 That was so scary. I looked at my Discord and I saw other people in a call, and I said, "What do you mean? What, they're in here?" They aren't. They're in a different call. They might be watching my stream right now. I see you. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
When are you playing Final
Sorry, I
Fantasy?
got up for a second.
When are you playing Final Fantasy 14? When are you getting a good computer?
Probably. Did you say when am I getting a new computer?
Yeah. So that you can play
You know
Final
what's
Fantasy
funny?
14.
Recently, I started playing the card shop game again, and I have indeed started like shutting almost everything off except for like one tab in
That's
order to run that shit.
petition. Like, can we start like a GoFundMe to get Kira a better computer? It's like freaking me out, dude. It's so bad.
To be fair, the day that it was like really bad, I had left Sony Vegas open as like a reminder to upload a highlights. So that probably wasn't helping anything.
Michael smells highlights! Exclamation point YT. Michael smells highlights. YouTube channel. Highlights created by my beautiful beloved friend Kiba, who's very talented and very good at highlight at your mother.
One
Right.
uploaded just an hour ago, in fact.
Which one was it?
Call me number 5.
Yeah!
Cause that's what we're doing. We're going through the Okamis.
Did I fish in that one?
I can't remember, actually.
I better have. Man.
I feel like you didn't.
Man.
I feel like one of those. I feel like there was one of those ones you didn't fish.
Man, I love fishing.
Or if you did, oh no, you might have actually. No. Yeah, you did. I remember now.
Man, I love fishing.
Because I made so for the one that was like 2 hours long, I made the mistake of doing like all the editing as I was going. So whenever there's a fishing segment now, I purposely save that for last.
That makes sense.
Well, because like everything else, it's like I just need to make sure that the audio isn't like clipped weird. It's just really funny anytime I'm like compiling the clips into like a single one to make it easier on Sony Vegas, and I'm like, why is it so long? And then I'm like, fishing mini game.
Why is it so long? And then I'm like, my penis.
Every time it's like 30-minute segment dedicated to fucking fishing.
You just continued what you were saying. You just continued what you were saying. You just continued. You didn't even give me. You didn't even try. You didn't even try.
I don't
to
need
give me
to
anything.
acknowledge your penis. I know that it's there. Okay.
You don't need to what? You don't need to what? I don't need to acknowledge your penis. Chat, clip that. Chat, clip that. That. Clip that. This is why Kira, my best friend. This is why Kira, my best friend. You don't know how, nor do you want to clip a pee-pee moment? Your loss. Your loss.
to remember to write the script for the rest of my yapping thing. I haven't done that yet, despite watching the thing that I said I was gonna watch and add to it.
I love it when you yap. Please keep yapping. Forever.
Yeah, guys, I'm making a podcast now.
Yeah, Kira's making a podcast.
I decided to start a podcast.
They're on.
Except it's not really a podcast, because I don't think podcasts are generally scripted. I guess it depends on which one you're watching, actually.
They're on, they're Sigma pilled, you know? They're given... They're reading Reddit Am I the Asshole threads. Except they think the wrong person is the asshole.
That's so low-hanging fruit, dude. That's like, hey, do you want like a bunch of views and a bunch of subscribers? Like, listen, I love Am I the Asshole as much as the next person, but if you're using that for like content, dude.
You love asshole as much as the next person? Sorry!
It's not out yet because I'm not finished recording, but it's gonna be on my actual channel, which is at WhereMooseKira. Not to plug my own brand on Michael's channel.
Wow!
But
that's,
you know,
crazy.
I do have fun fact. I do have like my own channel, other than the Highlights channel.
Kira does have their own channel. I didn't just make them start editing clips one day completely unprompted.
Like, I'm just completely like new to YouTube. And I just started doing it. Yeah, again, it's really funny.
But you can link your shit directly, homie. Speaking of linking shit directly, as for others who may want to link shit directly, you can link your Artfight if you would like. Anyone in chat who's doing Artfight? Or other chat members to go peruse. Or if you're a new chat member, I will also peruse thine Artfight. I love fighting people. Smile.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, again, it's really funny because it really does make it seem like I abruptly decided to start like a podcast-esque thing because two pieces of media like pissed me off. That's really not what happened.
I don't believe you.
It was more like, it's because one of them was an MCU thing, and I'm like, I can't just talk about MCU.
Please have an MCU podcast! Please do an MCU podcast!
No, not an MCU podcast. Not an MCU podcast. It's just a whatever I fucking want to talk about podcast.
I would love MCU Kira podcast.
I don't even like the MCU anymore.
That's exactly why I would love it.
I used to love MCU, but I don't know what happened. I know what happened for me. Endgame came out, and I was like, that's it. There's no more. A bunch of movies and shows came out after that, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, I've seen a couple MCU things since, and none of them have been good. So I've given up.
I was going to try to get back into it after Guardians of the Galaxy 3, because that was really good, and then someone decided to recommend me Love and Thunder, telling me it was okay, and then
someone?
I think that killed all the momentum.
That's crazy.
I wasn't gonna call him out. Come on, man.
The Thunderbolts, yeah, I heard Thunderbolts was decent, but unfortunately by Thunderbolts I was so done with the MCU. I was like, I also don't think the Thunderbolts' trailers were good. So
Yeah, I was asked if I wanted to see Thunderbolts as well, and honestly, my default answer to most MCU stuff at this point is no.
oh my god,
It's like, it's not like I will never watch it, but...
I just remembered something that I haven't talked to you about, Kira. You know there's gonna be a new Cat in the Hat movie?
What?
There's an animated Cat in the Hat movie that comes out next year.
No, I feel like I know, actually. Wait. I feel like a trailer was popped up at one point.
Yeah. I reference this because quite honestly, I thought the trailer looked like shit, and it, like, pissed me off. I didn't like any part about it. Everything about it seemed annoying or ugly. I, like, have very strong opinions on how much I hate that trailer. It also looks AI generated, and I think it's the lighting. Primarily.
Hold on,
I don't
I
like
gotta
it.
lock in real quick. I gotta investigate.
It's very saturated. There's very clearly a art style thing they're going for, where it's like the Cat in the Hats like world is very saturated. Not a lot of, like, it's like cell shaded. I think call that. So, like, there's very, like, harsh shadows, but not a lot of them. It's very bright, and then, like, the real quote-unquote world is a lot less saturated, has more muted, normal colors. I, like, see what they're going for. I don't think it looks good. I think it looks really bad. And I don't usually have very strong opinions on trailers, but I didn't like it. It looked really dumb. And maybe it'll prove me wrong, because I have been proven wrong by movies in the past, but I'm not hopeful. Maybe they'll tweak it, but I fucking doubt it. Maybe. I seem alone on how much I dislike it.
I mean...
I really don't like how it looks, though.
I mean, that's fair.
I also think the cat looks fucking scary. Have I seen the new Dora trailer? I have not watched it. I know that it exists, but I have not watched it. Because every time I see it, I say, why? I didn't think the first movie did good enough for them to make another one?
Making another Dora?
Yes. Making another, like, live-action Dora movie.
I mean, the first one was okay. If you ignore kind of some of the vaguely racist undertones, it was okay.
When is it not vaguely racist undertones? When are we not gonna, hey,
I feel
guys.
like as soon as you're getting into, like this, what was it, like Aztec aesthetic type fucking Lost City shit, like, you know, it's not, you know. I mean, I hopes for the Cat in the Hat movie just from a glance at it, but I mean, it looks like it's gonna be, like, okay at best. It's gonna be a movie.
The reason why I found out about it is because my siblings, we were in a call, and they were just like, oh yeah, Michael, what's your opinions on the new Cat in the Hat trailer? And because I've seen every animated movie, obviously, and I was like, what? Yeah. And then I watched it, and I thought it kind of looked like shit. So, but I also, to be fair, my opinion might be a little skewed, because I think that we should stop touching Dr. Seuss's works. We should just stop. They're fine. We stop. I'm also just, like, jaded in general lately. Own live action one on DVD. Love that one. Great movie. Love that movie. I hate that movie. That movie's so fucking bad. I love it so much, though. Me and my brother were talking about how, like, that movie to sit through is a pain in the ass, but individual scenes out of context are immeasurably hilarious. But in context, ooh. Ooh. Find it up.
I just think of the one thing YMS made where it was like A24 styled like horror trailer for Cat.
Okay. I will talk so much shit about YMS for many a reason. That is the single best thing that guy's ever made. It's peak.
That's like, yeah.
It's so peak, dude. Oh my god, speaking of horror movies, that movie comes out later this year, and I'm so fucking normal about it. Sorry, I had to just remind you guys that no matter how much time will pass, I will always be thinking about FNAF at Freddy's 2. Oh, it's gonna come out this year, Kira! I'm so excited! I'm okay. I'm normal.
Yeah.
I'm so normal.
God, hasn't that just been the fucking mood as of late?
I'm so normal. I finally I changed my icon away from Yellow Rabbit, finally, on Discord.
Yeah.
It was those cookies of mine. The first one was so scary. I love the first FNAF movie. The people who are like, it should have just been nothing but jump scares are dumb because they wouldn't have liked that movie either. Shut up. I know you, okay? I loved it. I think that going in the weird, convoluted lore direction, even though it isn't nearly as convoluted in the movie and makes a lot more sense, is so much better. Because that's what FNAF is and always has been. But like still keeping it somewhat basic in the rooted in like the early games. Love it. It's amazing. I love it. Anything FNAF 1 through 3 inspired, I'm going to be very happy about. It's just it's great. It was perfect. It made Vanny a good character. She's a cop, but like it still a good character. And did they have any jump scares? I wouldn't consider any scene in that movie an actual jump scare, but yeah. I might be wrong. And then they had the guy show up, and he did. I just like how now the knife wipe is also a Springtrap thing because it was a Matthew Lillard thing. And that makes me so happy. FNAF 2 comes out on your birthday? Oh my god, happy birthday! Matt Pat being in the movie, I like almost shit my pants right then and there in the theater, right there. I would fist fight Matt Pat for free, dude. The absolute, the bullshit that man subjected me to, personally. I was ground zero FNAF fandom, okay? Matt Pat. Matt Pat was important. Never watched Matt Pat? You dodged a bullet. You dodged a bullet.
Yeah.
But I'm so glad he was in the movie. I need Mark to be in the second one. I really hope he's able to be in it, because the only reason he wasn't in the first one was because of scheduling shit, because he was
he's literally making like his own movie.
Yeah, he was working on Iron Lung. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
God,
he
I
just
can't wait for that one too.
quite simply couldn't join. And that sucks, but they gotta. But I'm also, I've said it before and I'll say it again. I do think it's actually better that Mark wasn't in the movie, because spoilers for the FNAF 1 movie, you haven't seen it yet. It's the opening scene of the movie. He was supposed to be the security guard in the opening scene of the movie, and I think that would have taken away from the rest of the movie if Mark was the first thing that we saw and also he died. I think that would have been...
Yeah.
Because I don't think that you can kill
Corey
the king. Oh yeah, and Corey was there. Corey was there for in my opinion, some of the funniest fucking scenes. Oh my god, the balloon boy? Oh my god. Okay, the balloon boy in that movie. I need to tell you guys something really fucking funny. So, I went to watch the FNAF 1 movie, I went with my sibling, Lavender, and with my dad. Lavender and I, big FNAF fans, have always liked FNAF. My dad knows about it through, like, living in the same house as us autistic fucks, but, like, not actually anything about it. So, we're watching while we're watching the FNAF movie, we do keep having to explain things to him. Because a lot of things were like referential, but not quite it. But specifically the balloon boy bit, the balloon boy gag, the first time it came up was fine. The second time he came up, he leans into me and my sibling and we're like, who the fuck is that? And it lives in my mind rent free, because yeah, if you think about it, like, out of context, that bit doesn't make any fucking sense. Who is that? Why does he keep showing up and jump scaring us? Like, that's the jump scare in the movie, right? Is that balloon boy? Now I'm saying that, I think that's technically the jump scare of the movie. Jump scares is plural. Is him showing up, and genuinely, Dad turns and looks at us and is like, what? Who the fuck is that guy? And it's like, how do we explain this? How do we explain that's a little lad? That's just Balloon Boy.
That's just
Balloon. Meanwhile, the entire time, me and Lavender are cackling because we're like, that's exactly what our brother looks like. Is that a purloin? Yes! This is Dorky's character. This is Dorky's character, Pauline. Save, you asshole! Sorry. I'm sorry that I yelled save, you asshole. It's not my fault! I didn't save yet! Hey, Espeon, this is gonna sound like a really dumb question. What's your favorite Pokemon? Is it actually Espeon, or is it someone else at this point? I told you it was gonna sound like a stupid question, but I mean it. Mine? Either Rotom or Lopunny. One of those two. I don't know. My username had to do with Shuppet for a long time, and Shuppet, like, was sometimes my favorite Pokemon. Second most favorite is Luxray. That's so fucking base, dude. Based opinions, dude.
You know what my second favorite Pokemon is?
Probably like Zoroark.
Smiles.
I just remembered what it actually. I couldn't actually remember, and now I'm upset. I couldn't actually remember at first, and now I'm upset that I remember. Espeon, do you have a least favorite do you have a Pokemon you dislike? Because I know how much you like Pokemon, obviously. But, like, do you have a Pokemon you, like, don't enjoy the existence of? Among Us? How dare you? Do you have, like, reasons? Because, to be fair, Among Us is, like, a competitive powerhouse. That's fair. Mine are, Diggersby, because have you seen that thing? That's disgusting. And Stantler, because have you seen that thing? Have you seen it? I just want to
Play
get to
VGC and come back. Yeah.
yeah.
That's so fucking
Yeah, no, that's true. You
As,
hate Grumpig.
as an Among Us user, I understand.
Yeah. As an evil little villain. You understand, huh? As a little evil villain.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I hate Stantler because as a child playing Heart Gold, I just wanted to get to Ecruteak City and Stantler would like stomp insta-kill all of my Pokemon. And it caused me severe mental trauma, and so I hate that one now. And I think that Diggersby takes a cute Pokemon, Bunnelby, and absolutely butchers it into the fucking ground. Also, I did get like destroyed by one competitively one time, and it made me really sad. So, but I already hated it anyways because I think that it looks like that. Bro, he's a full-blown flare blitz on that thing, and it's still alive on yellow and puts you to sleep. Yeah. It's Among Us. A fungus Among Us.
Yeah.
I can't believe that they predicted Among Us. Sorry, I had to get up. I need to blow my nose. Down south, it's just so far away. What about Weird Deer? I don't hate Weird Deer. Weird Deer's kind of fine. Like, it's ugly in the way that Stantler's ugly, but like, Weird Deer didn't like kill my family, you know? So I can't hate it that much. Wait, I guess you're a PMD character, so what are... Isn't it either... Isn't it either... Limber, Unburden, or Prankster? Oh yeah, I like Prankster. Weird Deer killed my grandma, okay? When am I watching Trolls in the Discord? I still need to make a poll for the Discord.
Good question.
Purloin's abilities, yeah, I was just looking them up really quick because I titled this Prankster. And I needed to make sure that Purloin could actually have Prankster, which it can. I just genuinely had to make sure because my ass forgot. I need to like. When's the next ad? Okay, we have 15 minutes. We'll see if I finish this in time. If not, if I don't finish this in time, the next ad break, which is in about 15 minutes, I'll do a long ad break, and go BRB and like use the bathroom and like stretch and stuff. Cause I've kind of skipped the past couple of ad breaks in terms of resting. Although I might have to go sooner, I don't know. I'm like, why is my body yelling at me? I took my medication last night, which is good that I remember that now, because my ass would have grabbed a soda and been immediately upset.
Kecleon? It's alright.
Kecleon?
I'm scared of them in PMD though.
Yeah, I'm scared of Kecleon in PMD. I've always really liked Kecleon though. It's just a cute little lizard.
I don't know if I've ever used one actually, to be honest.
Funny that you bring up Kecleon when the Gen 3 song's on. Dude, I wanna play, there's one in the Sinnoh Safari Zone post-game. There is! I totally forgot about that one, but you're right, there is!
I've heard recruiting one is very difficult.
Yeah, recruiting one is crazy, dude. I would, dude, I think my next game that I really want to play on stream after I'm done with Mother 3, which has been taking me a while, but I'm kind of glad. It's kind of been nice playing Mother 3 at the pace I've been playing at. I think would be PMD Sky. I think that would be my next one. I would have to go find it, but I think I would want it to be PMD Sky. Either that or Heart Gold. You play the Mother games? Yeah. I played through Earthbound last year. And then and that was my second playthrough of Earthbound ever, and then I'm playing through Mother 3 right now on stream, which is also my second playthrough, unfortunately. I'm supposed to be a variety streamer, but my variety is quite small because new games intimidate me. But yeah, my current rotation is Art, Mother 3, and Genshin. Genshin's like my constant game, and then I have another game that like switches out that like has an end, and then art, and then whatever the fuck else I want to stream that day. Holy crap, Earthbound was your entire childhood? Old, sorry. Yeah, Earthbound's a fucking bop, dude. It's like my like second favorite game of all time. And yeah, Earthbound was Strawberry's first time here. And Strawberry stayed ever since. It's been very sweet, and I very much enjoy your present. Hey guys, guess what? We're making sticker! Not everything needs to be sticker, Michael. It's sticker! I think it looks good. We're so old now and scared to tell me how old we actually are. I think I know. Vaguely. Everyone's older than me. I'm like 2. 22. Earthbound's probably your 4th favorite SNES game. Number 1, oh hi Moon! Number 1 favorite, of course, is Bugsnax. It's not Bugsnax, it's Outer Wilds. It goes Outer Wilds, Earthbound, Mother 3, Okami, Pokemon either Platinum or Heart Gold. It kind of depends on the day. Those the first 3 because they are objectively some of the best games that I have ever played, and the last 2 for pretty much entirely nostalgia reasons. Good choice of both Earthbound and Okami. I did also finish a playthrough of Okami earlier this year. Funny that you say that. You're what? You're not that old. Didn't Mother 3 turn... Didn't it just turn 19 this year, I think? Mother 3? Which is crazy to think about. Because that means that people born in 2006? That's disgusting. Anyone born after the year 2000 isn't real. Just saying. Me included, obviously. Not real.
I was gonna say, Michael, we were born after 2000.
Yeah. And I'm not real. Earthbound was 1995. June 5th, 1995. Which I did know. Because it's just came on its 30th year. Oh, June 5th, 1995 in North America. Right? Earthbound? Wait, was it 1995? Because that feels too late. Mother 1, yeah, Mother 1 is 80s. 1995 still feels too late for Earthbound, though. But yeah, it's saying here on the wiki, 94 for Japan, 95 North America. And then and then Mother 1, yeah, and I haven't played Mother 1 yet. I do want to, though. I do really want to play Mother 1 one of these days. My understanding is that that game is a grind fest, and you probably would like to play it patched. And honestly, the main reason why I haven't done so yet is because I can't decide if I would like to play it in its original form or patched. Do I want to do? Do I want to do? Nope. Nah. I was gonna do a gradient. Wallet. I say Mother 2 is a platformer of RPGs. No idea what that means. No idea what that entails. I might do some shading. I've also been on a theme this art fight where most of the characters that I've drawn so far have blue involved. Cause like blue, not blue, blue, blurple, cause it's blueberry. And then not that one, and then blue, and then another blue. I guess it's a speedrunner only joke because you have to do a bunch of okay, that makes sense. I figured it was speedrunner. It was speedrunner related, but I don't speedrun. I was gonna say enough. I don't speedrun at all. In order to understand that. I'm not updating my PC to Windows fucking 11! Fuck you! You won't even let me! You won't even let me! It's like, due to hardware limitations, your current device is not eligible to upgrade to Windows 11. Don't fucking lie to me! By the way, that's a fucking lie! They have a setting that is automatically turned on that makes your computer unable to update. But you have to go in, you have to turn off that setting so that your computer can update. That is manufactured fucking obsolescence and it pisses me the fuck off. I'm sorry, I'm okay. I'm an adult. I need to calm down.
Well, my computer is like begging and screaming for me to upgrade it like every time it reboots itself and I'm like, no! It asks me like 3 times before it lets me get to my desktop and I'm like, no! I don't want to! Because I know you're just gonna break my shit probably.
And I know that my computer is able to update because my sibling has the same computer as me, and theirs was able to update, but it was giving them the fucking please activate Windows watermark in the corner, which was wrong because they clearly owned it. That's why it let them update it. It was just there was a weird setting.
Technology.
Okay, old man.
Dude, Kyle.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, peepaw. 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 Up there in the same vein as Jung Lee and William Afton.
Yeah?
Sorry, I just like that those are the 2 characters I refer to as peepaw. They're very different.
Different brands of peepaw.
Different brands of peepaw. Don't ask me if the shading makes sense. I know it doesn't. Honest. Okay, ad break starting in 30 seconds. I just wanted to get through that song because I fucking love it. Also, no, I don't think there was ever a Windows 9. I am going to BRB, Kira. You are going to be inaudible to stream. I'm just gonna keep the playlist running. So the VOD's probably gonna get muted here, but I will see you guys in a few minutes. I'm running a long ad break. Don't go anywhere. That was perfect fucking timing. I literally got through the song that played. That's crazy. Anyways, I'm back. Hi. Hi, Kiwa. I don't know if Kiwa's here. I hope you guys enjoyed the ad break. I hope you guys also got up and stretched and took care of yourselves. Taffy gonna track my fucking face. She's been funny all day. But to be fair, I am like this, so. What's this song called? Volt Tackle? Took your time to try and find an appropriate means sharing your Discord is difficult. Thank you. You know, you're the first person to join my Discord in like a while who wasn't a bot.
Well, I have returned.
I have returned.
Grabbed a snack.
Close, let the world pass me by. I paying bills. Close, if I fall, I think I'll fly. I touch me, Midas, make me part of your design. None to guide us. I feel fear for the very last time. Okay. Okay. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. Okay, that's the one done for Dorky. I will send their character link very quickly. If you want to go see the character, if you want to go see the original artist. But that's all done. Okay, so that's 2 done.
Yay! Yippee!
Yippee! P. Pog. Let's see. There's a lot of people I can choose from. Let's see. Oh, do I wanna die? Sorry, I'm okay.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. Hmm. Hmm. This one has a lot of characters. I know they're who I want to attack next, but hold on, let me just zoom in so you guys really get judged. There you go. What are you giggling about, huh? What are you giggling about?
I hope this is the thumbnail.
I hope. I hope. Probably won't be because the Lord hates me.
Yeah.
I'm just checking. Okay. I'm just checking to see, cause I'm pinging people as I'm drawing their characters, and I just wanted to make sure that people have verified that they wanted to be pinged. We're going back here for a moment. Well, I get. I'm okay. Calm down. Okay. Made a decision.
Yeah.
I'm drawing this guy. Here is Link.
That's actually a really cool design.
I'm trying to figure out their name. I want to say Nathaniel, and I know that's wrong, but it's the only way that I want to say their name. It's freaking me out.
No, like, I was thinking the same thing though. Like it's Nathaniel, but like for Satan.
Why is it Nathaniel, but for Satan? Why is that the only way I can read their names? It's probably like Satanael. It's Sataniel. It's actually Sataniel. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry, Blue. I'm so sorry.
I love me a good bull character.
I love me a good bull character. I love me a good, like, weird word that I'm gonna say, livestock character, based character. This is a Minotaur specifically, but it's like any, like, cause I've got like a sheep. Love that guy. Bovine, not specifically bovine, cause like I have a sheep. I really like a sheep, a horse, a bovine, a hog. Fucking love hogs, dude. And I mean it. I mean it when I say I love hog. Michael! Michael! The whole 9 barnyards? Why are you so funny? Why are you so funny? See, this is why I need writers. Cause that's fucking hilarious. Okay. Oh my gosh, watch Juvenile? The song about being trans? The song's about being transgender.
Fuck yeah, dude.
I genuinely, the first time that I watched the music video for this, because you know it's a Pokemon song, right? It's a Project Voltage song, and so I'm watching it like it's a Pokemon journey, but then I'm realizing I'm like, Mika was mask presenting at the beginning of this, and she's not mask presenting anymore. And I had to go back and rewatch the video and be like, is that what I saw happen? And that's 100% what happens. At first I was like, okay, maybe it's just
so good.
And maybe it's just, you know, because the song's about like growing up and coming out of your shell, and I was like, okay, maybe it was just like she was clearly more like shy and reserved before it like came out and was like her own person, but like no, straight up goes from mask to femme presenting. It's crazy that they let them do that. Daniel. I've ruined this character. He's so cool and I've ruined him for me. I've ruined him for myself.
It's a balance.
Balance.
That's the balance of the universe. You can't have like a pure cool character without finding something to like.
Isn't that quite literally a rule that like the Pokemon designers have? They're like, you can't make a Pokemon that's too cool. We gotta add something silly. That's why we gave Gallade big fucking hips.
I mean, it makes sense.
I'm not even like, I think that's actually a thing. They have to do something silly. Yeah, you would know. You would know. Asshole. Michael, you're a fucking asshole. I was gonna say you would know, like, funnily, but then it just came out rude. Anyways, Garchomp with the pool floats for years. Yeah, they failed when it came to Garchomp. They failed. He's just cool. Sorry.
No, because you know what they did to Garchomp later once they gave him like 3D animations? They made his run a little silly.
True. They also made Mega Garchomp hot fucking pink, which is still somehow a better shiny than regular Garchomp. I love Garchomp, but how did they roll a shiny? Right. I love Revavroom. Revavroom's so good. I think I shiny hunted a Revavroom on a stream. A VOD probably doesn't exist, but maybe it might exist. Sorry, I just got messaged by something that was really funny. I was just messaged by someone. We were having a conversation the other day. It was about a pride flag, but they couldn't remember like what the pride flag referred to. And I didn't know either, and I forgot to look it up. And then they just messaged me and said, the flag I was confused about was the demisexual pride flag. That's literally my pride flag!
You ever forget your own fucking...
That's so real.
Why is there a giant health bar? What do you mean I have to fight the car?
What do you mean I have to fight the car? I love that. I love fighting the car. Stop. I'm going to be drawing this guy like a little businessman. I hope that we understand. This is a little businessman. Also, what my sheep guy is, which I think is particularly funny. Oh, I love those fights too. It's so. I wish that they weren't, because the way that those are coded in, you can't like hack in your own Team Star or Revavroom. Because they're like made on the spot. It's not like a model that they then put into the game, and that sucks. Grateful. Vision cars that cut us. Not this.
Base boosted river.
Huh? Huh?
Question. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be considered, like, basically the equivalent of, like, animal cruelty if you, like, spray painted your Revavroom to be, like, a different color?
I see. My question wasn't animal cruelty.
That just be...
It feels like steroids in like making the whole Revavroom car feels like performance enhancing drugs for like an athlete to me. Right? So would that be considered animal cruelty to like spray paint your Revavroom? Probably. Dream car is a muscle that with a Revavroom engine that sticks out the hood. I am kidding. Yeah, but that would still be like metal as fuck. That would still be like really metal though.
I thought you were just gonna stop at that would still be metal, and I was gonna be like, I mean, yeah, it is. Like,
I'm pissed because that's such a me joke to make. I would have cut you off and said, yeah, it's a steel type. So.
I mentioned to you just the other day that I had like found out the comic site. Like if you have an account, it lets you like keep track of everything.
Mm-hmm.
And so it's kind of funny because the whole thing with the site is that it's like a bunch of nerds came together and like put every Marvel comic in a certain order, which is fucking crazy because we're talking about like as early as like the 30s or 40s.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're going way back. And so one of the things with like the website is it has like statistics as to how long it would take you to read through like all the stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And I think the first funny thing is that because I was inputting like every comic that I could remember that I read,
Mm-hmm.
so that I wouldn't like accidentally reread something, it made it look like I had like 300 comics in a day.
That's so funny.
and then so it's like estimating, it's like doing the math for me. It's like, so you're reading like 10 to 11 comics a day and it's gonna take you 9 years to catch up with everything.
Only 9.
Only 9. It did start at 17, I saw.
That's crazy.
Who the fuck is doing this? Like, who the fuck is actually reading through everything from the beginning? Why do you hate yourself?
Autism.
It's really funny, because every so often you'll see, like, someone posting being like, oh, I want to get into Marvel, and so I'm gonna try to read, like, from the beginning or whatever, and everybody comes out of the woodwork to be like, don't do that.
Don't do that.
Don't fucking do that.
Don't do that. There is no reason for you to do that.
Like, don't do that to yourself. I think the hardest part is, like, especially, like, all the early stuff. I don't even know what it is about it, but for me personally, I really struggle to read through it. It's like, it's just too old. Like, there's nothing even,
My
like,
favorite
inherently...
part
Like,
of the
forget
old
all, like...
Marvel comics was all of the problematic shit in them. Because there's so
Okay,
much.
I was literally just about to say, forget about the problematic shit, because that's a given with, like, any old thing, right? That makes it a little difficult to get through. Just even, like, the stylization of it, and, like, the writing of it, doesn't vibe with my brain as well. I'm like, it needs to be minimum, like, we need to be in the 80s, at least, before I can, like... Yeah, there was one character I was reading about, and I did manage to read through, like, all her, like, super early appearances, but I was literally only reading her appearances. It was like a bunch of Iron Man comics, and I fucking skimmed everything else. I'm like, I don't give a shit about Iron Man. I'm just here for her, and the less I read of this shit, the...
I don't give a shit.
Anyway, Iron Man was having, like, a heart attack every 2 seconds as well, it seems like.
That sounds alright.
Yeah.
Fucking...
That's crazy. 300, like, the
Remember, speaking of Iron Man, sorry, you just reminded me of something. Speaking of Iron Man, remember when Robert Downey Jr. was like, I'm done with the MCU.
And then he came back in, like, one of the worst roles for him.
Knocked him! Time for Cal, he's on business. He's on business. I'm drawing him as a little businessman. Because I think he should be a little businessman. And he's got, like, a watch on. I mean, he is a little businessman, but, like, I'm drawing him excessively like a little businessman.
Yeah, I think the even funnier part about Robert Downey Jr. like coming back, like, first off, there's the whole controversy where it's like, you know, it's just like a complete miscasting. But the other thing I think about as well that I think is really funny is he, like, did Oppenheimer, and he was basically talking a little shit about, like, the MCU. He was like, you've been in the MCU long enough, and it, like, makes you rusty, and he was like, I'm so glad to be working on, like, an actual movie again. And then he proceeded to go back to the fucking MCU.
I wish I could do literally fucking anything for money and just get paid for just existing. That would be fun.
I mean, he's one of those that he's basically just playing himself every movie at that point, right? He doesn't need to act.
Marvel went, you want more money? And he said, fuck yeah!
God. Oh, okay. I didn't, when I mentioned Ironheart, I never mentioned, did I talk about the Iron Man thing with Ironheart to you? Or was that someone else?
No, I don't think so.
I forget. I get in, like, a haze.
You just told me that you were watching it. There is an ad starting momentarily.
They said I'm back in the fucking building again. I remember I told you that.
Yeah, you said I'm back in the fucking building again watching MCU.
I had a reason. I was doing it for one specific guy, and it was kind of funny because I just so happened to be reading about that one specific guy, like, right before I found out he was going to be in the MCU, and immediately, as soon as I heard the news after reading anything about him, I was like, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. And I wasn't even going to watch the show, but then the person that introduced that character to me said it was, like, okay, and so I was like, okay. Anyway, Iron Man thing. So it's like, so it's Riri, who is in Wakanda forever,
Mm-hmm.
and of course her thing is like she also makes suits. And one of
Mm-hmm.
the things like in my little
Like
podcast
also, like what kind of
script
suits?
that I
Like
kind of
animatronic Fazbear suits? Sorry, I'm okay. I'm fine. Continue. Continue.
we're like colliding.
Sorry. Like my autism took over for a second there. I didn't mean to interrupt you. I have a problem. I have a mental illness.
I went on like a bit of a rant, like both like in my script and like when I was actually recording, because I went off script to talk about it a little bit. But my god, fucking, it feels like in the first half of this show, every 2 fucking minutes they're bringing up fucking Iron Man, and I'm so sick of this shit. He's been dead for like 6 years. Please drop it.
That's crazy.
Like, because here's the thing. So the whole point of comparison, I think, in this show is because you have like a young black woman in STEM, right? And her whole thing is I don't have like billions of dollars. I can't fund projects that would actually help people. And also she's like, I build the suits because people care more about the Iron Man suits than anything useful I could build.
Mm-hmm.
And so the constant mentioning of Iron Man, I feel like is relevant in that sense, where it's like supposed to show how, here's this white rich guy that like keeps detracting from her own brilliance just because she happens to be doing something pretty much on the same wavelength as him, like it's the exact same idea. But it's like it keeps coming up so fucking often that I feel like, is this like a narrative choice or are you just detracting from the character?
Yeah, right?
Like after a certain point. I'm like, shut the fuck, like I'm that's like one of my okay, and granted I haven't seen like a whole lot of MCU like after Endgame stuff. But I feel like just every so often Iron Man comes up and I'm like, oh my god, shut up! Shut up!
He's
dead!
He's dead and he was the first one, Kira. So it's a big deal.
I literally, in hindsight, I couldn't give less of a shit about that man.
That's crazy. You hear Kira hates Iron Man. Kira
Maybe I do, so fucking what?
That's crazy.
I know at least one person who would fucking gut me for
Kira said, thank God he died.
God, he died. That was just one of my kind of complaints about the show. And it's like it could just be me. Like maybe it didn't happen. Maybe I'm just gaslighting myself into being angry. But I'm just like, it really did feel like every 2 fucking minutes they were bringing him up in some capacity.
No,
and
I
like,
think
oh
you
my
should be
God.
angry. I think that you should be angry, and I think that I don't know. I think that Disney of all companies, and Marvel, but Disney, making a person of color unable to really shine because they are outshined by a rich white man, a plot point is I don't know, as a person of color myself, that just seems, specifically a black person myself, that seems a little
you know what the like okay, you know what kind of the craziest thing about this is as well is a whole setup to the show is you have Riri.
Mhm.
She was trying to get some funding for like her Iron Man suits. And she got expelled from like her university because she was like straight up selling stuff to people, like plagiarism style, academic integrity violations.
Mhm.
Anyway, so her whole thing is because she wants to get money to fund her stuff, she ends up turning to like a group of like heist people. They're criminals. Like that's their thing. They're criminals. So she turns to a group of criminals to help fund her stuff. And now listen. I think from like let's talk purely like a character perspective, because there's a lot of people that are like being way too harsh on this character, this show's been getting like review bombed before it dropped or whatever, so we all know why.
Yeah.
But I think purely from like a character motive or whatever, I'm like, this is fine. I can handle like a morally ambiguous, like selfish character, but like as from like a writing perspective, like that's a choice.
That's a choice to make with a.
That's a choice with your young female black lead. And now I'm pretty sure Ryan Coogler's working on this, which is like the only bit of leeway I can offer, because
my god, by the way, we have a whole list of movies that we have, sorry, I don't mean to interrupt you, but you said Ryan Coogler, and I'll forget this. We have a whole list of movies, and I need to make a poll in my Discord for movie night. We do a movie night every Saturday, 6 p.m. Pacific time. Be there, be square. I need to make a poll to check in with everyone what the movie should be this week. However, did Sinners just come out on streaming for free? Specifically, because I don't got money to rent it, even though I would. Did Sinners just come out on streaming, and do I want to watch that shit again? Oh my fucking god, I do! I might actually steal you guys and say, fuck it, we're watching Sinners on Saturday. So I am so... Oh! Sorry.
It was a good movie.
It was a really good movie. I like it when a movie makes me feel black. Reference, I'm biracial. I'm black. Guys, I'm not just a random white person saying that, I promise. But it's so good. I love that movie so much. Everyone should watch it. It's such a good. How am I stealing that? I love it so much though, dude. It's like such a good movie. I love Sonic 3. Something about calling Sinners Sonic 3 and calling Sonic 3 Sinners is actually, I love that one. I love that joke. That joke's so good.
Yeah.
But anyways, continue. Ryan Coogler's working on it. And
oh yeah, so he's like executive producer, which is the only way I could be like, okay, you know, obviously I don't know how much executive producers
influence,
like, actually, yeah, but you know, at least he's like, at least you have like a black person that we're familiar with working on it, but like that's a choice, you know. I'm like, that's certainly a choice. Just like, I was telling somebody this like before the show had dropped, because I was expressing, so the character that I had like that I was reading about, it's like, his name's Parker Robbins. I'm just gonna call him Parker. He has his villain name's like the Hood or whatever, but like that's not cool. He's a fucking loser and I hate him.
I don't do that.
So one of the other concerns I was
by the way,
160 comic appearances, and I read basically all of them, by the way.
Are you good? Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm so normal. One of the concerns I was expressing before the show had dropped, because the actor that they had chosen was a person of color, which isn't inherently a bad thing, and the character himself is like a white guy, which also, like, the decision to go from white guy to person of color is also not inherently a bad thing. My problem kind of lies is that the whole point of the character is he's like an entitled piece of shit, and then you just casted a person of color as
I'm sorry.
him.
I'm sorry. You cannot be casting something about person of color, especially if they were black in this case, playing a character called the Hood is freaking me out. That's freaking me out.
So it wasn't, you know, the actor was not black in this case.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Me thinking it's satire. That feels like a parody. It does. Cause like, what do you mean the Hood? Like, I can 100% see that in like a parody, fucking like a parody black superhero movie, and you've got a villain named the Hood, and it's either a black person, or it's the whitest person possible, and that's the whole bit. That's the whole bit. That's the entire bit, right? Sorry, I find that way too funny. I found that way too funny.
No, it's okay, you're allowed to, no, it's okay, you're allowed to bully him and make fun of him, he sucks. And I fucking despise him.
Oh my god.
I think what makes it funnier is he didn't, like, choose the name for himself. There were cops.
There were cops? The cops decided to call him this? Oh my god! You're gonna kill me. You're gonna kill me.
Hold on, no.
You're gonna kill me.
The original run, you'll never guess what ethnicity one of the cops.
No. No! You can't make this shit up, guys!
Oh!
Is anyone aware? Is anyone aware when they make any content anymore? Ever? Have they ever been aware?
This was like 2002. This was like 2002, to be fucking fair. There were slurs everywhere.
There were slurs everywhere in 2002.
But it's like, it's really funny. Anyway, that was one of my concerns going into it, because I don't know what... I'm pretty sure Anthony Ramos is like some form of Hispanic, or like Latino. Fucking pardon me, I don't happen to know that ethnicity off the top of my head, but like, you know...
I'm gonna die.
Like, clearly actor of color, and you just go character that's like Puerto Rican.
Okay, Kira, you cut out really
African,
bad.
Indigenous, and European.
You cut out really bad then, so everything you were saying was skipping around, and the only thing that came through clearly was Puerto Rican. I'm gonna die!
But shit.
I don't know why you cut out that bad there, but you did, and the only thing that came through was Puerto Rican. Oh my god.
Unfucking prompted. Anyway, my point being, I'm sure you can understand why I was a little concerned.
Yeah.
But like, the other thing was, so it was like, okay, I had two concerns going into it, and one of them definitely came true. I still can't get over them. It's okay. See, this is why explaining comic shit, like, is the best, like, to people who aren't as into them is actually the best.
That's just...
I could never imagine being a nerd who takes themselves too seriously, like...
Like... The Hood, dude. You can't... You... That's...
Like, one of the other things that I had known going into it for a fact, because it's the MCU, I was, like, looking at the character as he is in the comics, and I'm like, there's no way he's gonna be super sanitized. Like, there's no way. I mean, this dude... I'm not gonna list everything he does, actually,
Hey, Kira, if the Hood becomes super sanitized, that's just called gentrification.
I'm in physical pain.
Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! You can't say that! You can't say that!
Oh god.
I'm getting banned! I'm gonna get banned!
Oh fuck, dude.
Oh, I'm sorry. I mean, I didn't mean to interrupt you again. I'm drawing.
Oh, no,
I'm drawing a cow. Moo, moo, moo. I'm drawing a cow. Moo. Also, Blue. I hope I'm doing your guy justice. Michael, your tablet is charged. What do you mean? You turned in British, May. May. I just always moo Britishly. I don't know why. It's just I think it's funny to moo but like British. I don't fucking know. I don't know what's wrong with me, dude. I do actually. It's the autism. It's the ADHD. For sure, that's at play right now. And it's the fat ass. I'm sorry I said that. So sorry I said that. You never imagined him with a briefcase before? Yeah, he's got a briefcase. He's got a wristwatch. He's got a little Bluetooth earpiece. He's on business, okay? I hope I'm not drawing him too skewed, because he does feel a little skewed, but sometimes my tablet will be at an angle while I'm drawing, and then everything comes out a little skewed. So I apologize if that is the case. I also just don't be drawing bovines ever. Which is weird, because I think that they're a very fun. What's in the briefcase? Hay. Hay. What do cows eat? Grass. Grass, but in the no. Not making weed jokes on the stream, guys. I've never done a drug before in my life.
You know, the whole hood conversation's definitely going in the highlights in 1,000 years from now.
Of course it will. Of course it will. When Kira gets to the highlights in 7,000 years. My favorite thing about the whole highlights thing is being on a Genshin stream and having something really funny happen and being like, when Kira gets to these highlights in 70 years, you're gonna find this so funny.
I'm gonna be like 95 and still doing this shit.
Yeah, and it's gonna still be just Genshin. It's just gonna be Genshin. Sorry. I play too much Genshin Impact. I'm gonna play more probably this weekend. I'm not sure if I'll stream it. We'll see, because I haven't streamed any Mother 3 this week, and I kind of feel bad for neglecting it, but I really want Skirk. So... I actually did consider just popping onto... Maybe I'll do a stream... where I just like pop into Genshin for a second, and then I go and I do what I'm actually supposed to do. Because I would like to pull Skirk on stream. Spork. Stop calling her Spork! She won't come home if you keep calling her Spork. Oh, my head hurts. What is in the beefcase? I bet it's like $3. I bet it's like 3 bottle caps and a paperclip. Yeah. You know, the company's not doing really well right now, okay? My favorite thing was the beef case. Exactly. Exactly. I was going to say, My favorite thing was reading his stuff and seeing that he has a bodyguard and being like, this fucking tank of a man? What does he need to be guarded from? And then I read and is actually like an assassin, and I was like, oh, that makes more sense. I don't know. I'm not fucking with the bull. I don't think the bull needs a bodyguard. I'm not fucking with it. Just throwing it out there. I'm being a bit lazier by putting things on one layer. Hopefully that is okay. Doing a business. No, that didn't make any sense. No. Yes. You can draw faster, you can't because it's tiny screen. Wow, that's so real. Dude, sometimes I move my art program up to my main monitor and I'm like, that's huge. I could be drawing on that and I don't. Probably be better for my posture and my eyes and literally everything if I did, but I like using the screen tablet. I think it's really fun. Although, I technically still could, because I can have it mirror. But instead I use my screen tablet as a third monitor when I'm not actually drawing on it, and that is actually great. I love doing that. Sorry, I'm looking for references. Daniel. Like Nathaniel, but not. It's freaking me out, man. Ashley doesn't need one. Alex is just there for intimidation. Okay, understood. Because I'm sitting there the whole time like, that girl doesn't need one. Oh. We haven't gotten any alien stage yet today. And now we get some alien stage? Okay. Fine. Why am I freehanding this? Why am I freehanding this? Why am I freehanding this? Stop. That actually could have turned out considerably worse.
Yay, you did it.
Did I? Taffy has taught me how to draw stars and anything star related. Like she simply taught me.
So real. Like she taught you personally?
Yeah, she taught me personally. Freehanding the logo in true blue fashion. Exactly. I love my art process because it's not there. It doesn't exist. There's not an art process. I do whatever the fuck. And it just works out. It's kind of how it goes. All the liner on one layer? Okay, let's see. Really Pop built like a tank, dude. Probably because he's a bull. Stop. wait, since this song is playing, I need to check the chat members and see if Sin is in here. that genuinely kept happening the other day. Is Sin kept showing up every time an Alien Stage song would start and be like, oh, I just came back. And I'm like, did you?
Here.
Oh, so this is just Spotify personally with beef with me. Okay, got it, understood.
Uh-huh.
Why do you need a bodyguard? You can crush that guy. Yeah, but it'll make it look less like an incident of me. Yeah, exactly. He could make it look like an accident. I'll just fucking kill the dude, you know? Also, she came to your room and said, you're learning tonight. That's true. Taffy did do that in real life. She came to into my home and she said, you're learning how to draw stars. And I said, no, Taffy, don't make me learn how to draw stars. No! I have a question. Do cattle have I guess I would say needle teeth, but that's a swine term. They do. They have incisors on their or not incisors, canines on their. Do they? I don't think they do. No, I don't think they do have canines. They just have flat teeth for grinding grass. Yeah, no. Cause they have a dental pad on top, and then so they don't have top incisors, and then they have premolars. They have bottom incisors and then premolars and molars. The reason why I check is because like horses have canines, and you gotta fucking get rid of those things or file them down, because they're scary. So I wanted to check if cattle do, but they don't. I guess I would think that cattle have Y for fighting, for biting. Camelids have it too, like camels, llamas, alpacas. Those also have canine teeth, and those are really scary, and you really got to get rid of them. Fun fact: horses are opportunistic carnivores. This is also true. I know that camelids have it because their primary way of getting rid of competition, mating-wise, is to a trigger warning for animal behavior, vague gore, mutilation. Okay, their way of getting rid of competition is biting off balls of their competition, and that's why they have the sharp teeth, so they can rip it. That's why we have to get rid of it. Oh, lovely, yeah! And I'm assuming horses would do the same thing. I would assume horses would do the same thing. Anyways, I had to make sure this guy wouldn't do the same thing, so he wouldn't. He's good. I'm proud of him. Thank you, sir. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't be allowed to stream. I shouldn't be allowed to stream. Someone nerd me for that. Can someone nerd me for that? Because I shouldn't be allowed to stream after that one. I like how people are like, oh, herbivores are so nice, unaware that herbivores are indeed brutal in certain circumstances. No, seriously. Survival is survival, dude.
Herbivores are definitely, like, way worse than, like, carnivores. Like,
they are, because if you think about it, there are if you're an herbivore, you're most likely a prey animal. If you're a prey animal, you need to defend yourself and you need to pass on your genetics. That's just quite simply how it works. And some people like forget that and anthropomorphize certain animals a lot, and it's like, don't do that. That is a beast. Homie would kill you for a fucking corn chip, dude. Ah! Ad! Sorry. Sorry. Ad break. I will wait for ad break and then talk more about my nerd shit. Oh, you know what? There's a couple more things I want to add to the... what size brush was I using? I wasn't using 10. Was I using 7? Okay, are we back from ads? Okay, you're back from ads? Okay, good. Fucking, yeah, no, people don't, like, realize that, like, herbivores need to, like, they need to have protection, and they need to have assurance that they can pass on their genetics, right? Because that's the whole point, and people are very prone to anthropomorphizing animals when it's like, that's not how they work. And don't get me wrong, animals do be having feelings, so that's a thing. But especially for like wild animals and stuff, nah. Homie's got they goals, and they're gonna stick to them. And sometimes that goal is fucking scary.
You think about an herbivore's got nothing to lose by like going fucking crazy stupid trying to survive.
I don't think it was normal for a 5-year-old to watch nature documentaries as zebras crossing crocodile waters. That was me. Oh god, yeah, that was me too. I love doing that. I've always been a really big, just like, animal nerd since I was small. And I just think it's fascinating because, like, you know, it's just like, just we're so different. And I think it's hard for people to, like, realize humans are not the norm. We're fucking weird, dude. We're weird, hairless apes whose brains got too goddamn big, and we said, let's categorize everything in arbitrary systems that don't even make sense to us.
Yeah.
And it's like, that's not...
You know, I was thinking earlier, funny enough, I was like, some people like to act like humans are like so superior, and meanwhile, I'm like, my wrists are fucking giving out on me over the stupidest shit. Ah! And I have like back stiffness.
And I'm like
one of my
mentally
feet
ill,
decided
dude.
to get like randomly sore.
Not that mental illness
also the mental
and
illness.
like neurodivergency doesn't exist within the broader scope of the animal kingdom, because it does. It's just like it's almost like a lot of it is environmental, and we like refuse to realize that didn't just like, don't get me wrong, there's a lot neurologically that is genetic, but then there's also a lot where it's just like that might be inherent in other species or have been inherent in the past. It just wasn't notable because we lived in different conditions. Whether that's worse or better conditions depends, but still.
What if you decided you hate pollen for
Exactly.
no reason?
What if I decided you hate pollen for no reason? What if you remember how have you guys ever heard the fact of where people thought that tomatoes were poisonous, and but that was just because they were putting tomatoes onto fucking tungsten plate? Tungsten that was toxic? Tungsten's too, was it just lead? It might have just been lead. I think it might have been an alloy. Anyways, I think it was an alloy, and that's why I'm getting confused. But they were on lead plates that was getting eaten through by tomatoes, and so everyone thought tomatoes were poisonous, or people thought they were allergic to tomatoes, and it was actually just the fact that no, you're eating on lead. You were already dying from the lead. This is just accelerating the process, guys. And that's also the thing. Why my body decide to... That's also like another thing. Why body decide to repurpose this material that is deadly toxic to me? Why is it doing that? There's no need for you to be doing that. Please don't do that. Thank you. What if your lungs were just inflamed 24/7? We were talking about asthma earlier. That's weird. Your hips are giving out, joints hurt from other changes. Brain can't tell the difference between getting chased by a lion and making a phone call. I was gonna say for the first two, are you just old? I'm so sorry. That's my only joke. I'm so sorry. And then you said difference in getting chased by a lion and making a phone call. That's so real, dude. I had a mental breakdown. Like, quite honestly, it's funny now. It's funny now because it's been a few days and I've gotten over it. But I had a genuine, like, dangerous mental breakdown because I couldn't beat a fucking boss in Deltarune. Okay, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck is wrong with you? And that's not my fault. That's not my fault. It's just, I'm mentally ill. And my brain said, this is the best course of action for this. No, the fuck it's not. I think there's a thing of like context collapse for ecosystems where some mental variation is helpful for surviving in one situation and is seen as maladaptive in others. Yeah, no, I mean, you could start with, just as something as simple as, like animals, like, say, like dodos, who, like, didn't have any predation, so they did not fear anything, and that was good for them to not fear anything, because you're not stressed all the goddamn time, but then we killed them because they were not afraid of us. I love getting irrationally angry because this bunch of pixels keeps kicking my butt. No, literally, like, irrationally angry. I hate this game. Keeps playing this said game. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's the mental illness. I'm gonna have this blue. I love it. I love the idea of cow adapted Bluetooth earpiece. Like for specifically for bovines.
It's like the Cow Tools comic strip.
It's a Cow Tools.
Everyone got mad over because no one got the joke.
It's Cow Tools, guys. It's all cow tools, guys. You know what I love about cows? Their wet little noses. The fact that their like nose like extend. This happens with cervids too, where like their nose extends onto their upper lip, and it's just like is moist there. Stop it.
Yeah.
Why are you like this? I love it. I think it's so cute. 10-year-old Espeon ejected PMD Sky from the DS.
Slice, and I'm like, yes, please.
And throws it across the room because she kept losing the ground. Dude, Groudon is bullshit. That is a bullshit fight that relies on purely fucking RNG. Because quite literally, fighting that Groudon, I would literally have to fight that Groudon and pray to fucking God that it wouldn't use goddamn ancient power, which it got a buff from every fucking time. Every time! And it would spam it! Dude! Oh, dude!
Yeah, I think this is a skill issue.
Hey. I can ban you.
I'm just saying, I don't remember. Okay, I will say Groudon's not one of mine that I remember having a hard time with. I remember rage quitting my entire Pokemon Explorers of Time game, though, because I couldn't beat Dialga, and I had lost all my Reviver Seeds in, like, continuously going up the dungeon that happens before Dialga.
That's so funny that you say that, because I don't remember Dialga giving me any issues.
Yeah. That's where I made a certain comment about Dialga. At the time, I think.
Oh! You're gonna kill me. I can't be laughing and screaming this much, but I have asthma. I'm asthmatic. Ah! Groudon is the reason you restart your entire save. I think Groudon, I eventually was able, because like that's the thing with Groudon, I would be able to last very long in that battle as long as RNG didn't make it use ancient power. Like literally the second ancient power got used, I was fucked. But if RNG said that's not the move it's gonna use, I'd be fine. I'd be fine.
I think the funny thing about like the logic of like restarting the whole game, just cause the thing is, I realized like okay, I was a lot older by the time I replayed it and finally beat it for the first time since owning it, which was like 10 years at that point. You can just fucking brute force Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. It's not one of those games where you actually need like a strategy. Yeah. My whole strategy was literally just I was not materialistic. I didn't give a shit about items. I didn't care if I lost items. I literally just would charge into a dungeon, and if I died, I would die because I learned that you still keep your experience. Like if you die. So I'm getting fucking stronger each time I go in here. I'm just fucking insane. And that's how eventually I beat the game, was by not giving a shit.
That's crazy, dude. That's
Ignore
so real,
every
though.
single strategy guide about Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. I think once you remember that this is like a baby game, and there's not really a thing as like soft locking in these games. Like, I was stuck on Mount Bristle for weeks, finally beat this dude, finally saw Waterfall Cave, and it was new content to me. I didn't even know the game got that far. I feel that in my bones. I remember Mount Bristle fucking gave me a hard time, actually.
Mount Bristle was a pain. Amp, oh my god, amp planes. Anywhere with electricity has always messed me up in those games. I don't know why.
I was Cyndaquil and Totodile, and I think that's what was fucking me over at the last dungeon. Yeah, prior to Dialga.
That'd be ass, dude. I think I was. God, I don't remember my team. Wasn't that? It's Tiki and someone else. What were their names? I I can't remember. I'm pretty sure my partner was a Chikorita named Tiki, but I can't remember what I named myself. But I was a Skitty, and I think that was my team in Sky. And then in Red, it was Leah the Pikachu and Leaf the Bulbasaur. I definitely still have that save for PMD Sky, by the way. Like, I definitely still have that save.
Yeah, my winning team for Explorers of Time ended up being Torchic and Piplup, which wasn't much of an improvement.
Birds.
Which is kind of funny because it's like, yeah, it was like not like a ton of improvement, from like the Cyndaquil and Totodile. But
Yeah, it's the same types.
you know what one I remember giving me a hard time actually was I think it was a Dusk Noir fight.
Oh my god.
I remember that one took me a few tries. Eevee and Vulpix really is one of the more iconic duos. I agree.
Now are making me just want to play PMD on stream, which once again already a thing I have planned, but that might be my next one after Mother 3, dude. That genuinely might be my next one. I also need to revisit my white Nuzlocke that isn't a Nuzlocke anymore because I beat the game, but still I need to revisit it and do more post-game on it. My main thing with that is that I don't know if I want to revive people who died. Now that we're in post-game. I feel like they should be able to rest. I can't believe after that entire game, by the way, Candelabra finally died. That was crazy, because Candelabra really...
Finally!
Because it's just how much Candelabra fucking carried. Candelabra and Razorblade were just so good.
Dark Crater.
Dark Crater?
I don't know if I've been.
Is that a post-game one? I haven't done a lot of the post-game of the either PMD game.
Is that like the dark one?
Is that the your voice cutting out one? Yeah. Sorry. Oh, you missed out. I did do
yeah,
I did. So I haven't done a lot of the post-game. I think I did most of the stories, like the post-game like side stories in Sky. I think I did that, if not all of them. It's been years. It was to be fair, this was like probably not quite a decade ago, probably closer to 2017, 18, I want to say. I might be wrong. It might have been sooner. COVID happened, so that's why I can't remember shit ever. I was realizing I made your fur pure white. Your fur is not pure white, but I don't know why I did that. I was like, something is wrong, and that's what is wrong. You know what else is wrong? I'm gungry, dude. Ow! Why would you do that, bird? You haven't heard this song in a hot minute. Fun fact, didn't know about this song until like a year or two ago, and my sibling was like, how do you not know this song? You would like it a lot. And I do. I just am lame, I guess. I don't know. Skill issue, I don't know. I haven't actually listened to like a lot of classic Vocaloid songs. Like, I've heard a lot of them, I just don't, like, I haven't listened to them, you know? Which is weird, because once again, I know I would like a lot of them, considering the genre of music that I like. I'm just intimidated by new things.
That's so real. I don't even. I stepped out for a second, so I don't even know what we're talking about. But that's so real.
Listening to new Vocaloid or Vocaloid music that I have yet to listen to, more specifically. Which is, funnily enough, old Vocaloid usually. My nib's starting to get worn down. I'm gonna need to change out my nib soon. I have a super textured screen and very soft nibs. Very soft what? But it's starting to get usually like I make them last, cause like this nib needs to be changed. But I make them last. Even though so I ordered new pen nibs, right? And we ordered two packs of them, and it comes in a case of I think 50 of them. So we ordered 2 packs, so I would have 100 of them. They sent us 2 envelopes of 2 packs. That was not what we ordered. I'll take it. I mean, they're cheap. They're like cheap, so like ordering more or less, it didn't really matter. But it was just like, okay, I'll take them. Oh my god, this song changed my life, because the first time that I heard it, it was a Volo animation. You know, the guy, your favorite guy from Pokemon Legends Arceus. I need to draw more scenes, but what if, and hear me out, guys. What if sticker? Sorry, I'm okay. I've got to stop. I gotta draw like anything else that isn't a character, but like with a white outline around them, so they look like a sticker. But I can't help it. It's so easy, and it looks so good. It looks so good.
It's so real for that.
It's so easy. When you heard its theme and saw its leading Pokemon, you went back to 2009 screen. Dude! Am I stupid in that I didn't expect the twist to happen, so when the twist happened, I was actually taken off guard and actually upset? and fighting him, I was like, oh. And I said, did they put a 3-phase boss fight into Pokemon? Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Entire battle was an emotional roller coaster. No, the fuck it was. It really was.
One thing I really need to stop doing with like my lengthy, I have a long ass fucking comic list. I need to stop adding characters to it and read about. I need to stop. Michael, I need to stop.
What do you need to stop?
I can't I can't keep seeing like a character that I think is like mildly interesting and then adding like another 100 plus
Oh.
issues to my list.
You have to. You have to.
I can't. I can't. I have so many.
Bro, Arceus pisses you off. So I think I beat him on stream during a charity event. I might be wrong. But I think that's when I ended up beating him. No. No, I don't think I'll do shading. And, yeah, he was a pain in the ass. The part of that game that really pissed me off, genuinely, was trying to catch Enamorus. Trying to catch all of the, weather, they're not the weather trio. Forces of Nature? Forces of Nature. Weather Trio is Kyogre, Groudon, Rayquaza. But the Forces of Nature fucking sucked, dude. I hated those guys. Still didn't beat Arceus. It's been 2 years. Oh my god, it's so good! You should beat it. It's really fun. To be fair, did I spend multiple charity streams worth catching Pokemon in that game, so I was just naturally building up? Yes. Oh, the Pokemon itself? You should! It's fun! Yeah, no, I hated them so... they're so fucking annoying to try and catch. Just like, what if we zipped around and blocked your balls and beat the shit out of you? Fuck you. By the way, again, speaking of getting the shit beat out of you, if I have to hear the low health noise in that game one more goddamn time, why would they do that? Why would they make that the worst sound on this planet? Oh, yeah. Okay, I think I'm done with funny business. I'm going fast today, dude. Ah! I got jump scared. I meant to crop this one too. And then this one's good. I fucking love this one. I love the fucked up gloves. It's so good. Oh, does the watch need to be colored? Did I forget to color the watch? I did! Thank you. I got distracted by the fur color, because I was going to color the watch, and then I quite literally got distracted by the fur color. Thank you for telling me! That look good enough? Does that look too piss colored? It could be a little darker. My colors on my art tablet are kind of dark, and so I need to move them between multiple monitors to fix it. Okay. The face is gonna be white, but drawing a gory shark is awesome. Is it great? All scrubbed in. All scrubbed in. All scrubbed in. And we gotta find Kitty. And we got Itchy Business. I can't think of any shading on this guy that would make it look good. And so I might just keep it flat. But it bothers me because I could get more points if I even put in minimal effort to shading. but I would like the shading to look good. But I also like points, so. Ad break! Oh, it's actually a shit time for an ad break because I wanted to BRB again.
R.I.P.
And I would have rather announced that, so. I could do a... I don't want to leave it flat. Nope, wrong way. Do we want overlay or do we want to multiply because that's gonna make it darker, huh? Soft light? Light. Yes! I did it in a way that I liked, so I'm happy now. Although I'm going to, quick delete. Nope, I always do it the wrong direction first. Yes, I like this. I like this. Alrighty! Oh my god! Blue! Oh god! I inhaled! I inhaled! I inhaled! Oh god!
R.I.P. Michael fucking dies live on stream.
Oh my god! I'm so sorry, I'm coughing into the microphone. Well, stop breathing. Are you alright? Sorry. I went to speak and inhaled just like the tiniest droplet of spit. It fucking killed me. Blue, I wanted to ask you a question. So I'm done. I think I'm done. With this funny character. Here is the link to funny character again. If anyone wants to wants to see the character, wants to go follow Blue, that's good. Blue, how do you pronounce this guy's name? Because in my brain, it's Sataniel, like Nathaniel, but Satan. And and I gotta ask the source, if you're still here, of course. I gotta ask the source, how would you pronounce it? Because I... Sataniel. Okay, that's the first thing. That's my first question after I died. Second of all is, I need to decide on who I want to draw next. So I'm gonna do that. While we bop a bit. You're on a roll today. Okay. Ow! Okay, hydrate. I'll hydrate. Don't know if this is the correct pronunciation. You really need to look it up. But oh, thank you. But you say Satanael. Satanael. Okay. That was one of my ideas. Was because like the ale at the end, and then I was thinking it was more of an than an a in the sot and a nail, Satanael. Okay, that makes sense. Sataniel. Sorry. Okay. I'm normal. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Who do I want to draw next? Okay. I need to figure out who I want to draw next. But before I do that, I might run another ad break. I'm so sorry, but I need to go to the bathroom. So, if you guys would allow me to put you guys back into ad hell, while I decide who to no. Oh, okay. Okay. It's not like this is my job or anything like that. If you would allow me to put you back into ad hell, I'm so sorry to do it right after, but I swear. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then maybe find like something to snack on. I'm kind of hungry. I will see you guys in just a few minutes. It'll be a long ad break because I need to take a long break. Kira, you're getting silenced, okay?
Yep.
Kira, say something longer so I can silence you as I switch over.
Something long.
There you go. Anyways. take a extended break. Well, I say I'm back. I'm partially back. I'm gonna order food. And I'm hungry as fuck, dude. So I also believe I have figured out who I want to draw. Think. Let me see. Let me check their page one more time just thinking. Yeah. So I know who I want to draw. Let me just put up. Gotta zoom back in again. Hold on. There you go, so I can get jump scared later. Okay. And then let me put, let me just do this real quick. Okay. So I'm back. If anyone want to talk about shit, but I'm ordering food. I'm hungry. Want to figure out what, like, I know what I'm hungry for, but I want to figure out where I go to get the thing that I'm hungry for.
I'm actually gonna BRB myself because my father just arrived with pizza.
Ah, can I have some pizza? That sounds so fucking good.
Oh.
Bitch. What I hungry for? Boba. I'm gonna boba with some snack. I just don't know what boba place I want to go because we have 5,000. And boba right now, I could always go for some fucking boba, dude. I might just go here, right around the corner. There. No, I can't go here. Damn. Their like picture on the front of the like app is their chicken, and I was like, oh, that sounds so good, but they're out. Love drawing fur, but the whole drawing's a curve, and finding the screen is hilarious to me. Drawing fur is something that I wish that I was better at, dude. It, I'm not going to Jack in the Box to get boba. I'm sorry. I know I try not to say places on stream, but are you kidding me? That sounds toxic. I go here. I'll get this, cause this'll keep me fed for a fucking while. That's how I be ordering food. I order food in the how long is this gonna keep me fed for? It'll just be a while because it's a bit of a ways away, but okay, so food will be here in a while, so I can wait. And then we go here.
Ow.
Let me looking for. Ah.
Well,
Hello?
I have pizza.
Can I have some?
I'm just gonna be eating the pizza. No.
I want pizza!
Well, you can't have mine.
Please. 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 Oh, I have to check something. Sorry, I'm going to ping the next person I'm going to drop on. I'm still trying to decide how I want to draw this character because I have 2 forms. Go! Named person I'm drawing. Okay. Okay. We are going to be drawing. Yeah. Sorry, I have to get back into the like art again. We're going to be drawing Leon. Leon belongs to Surge Fire. Sorry, I was trying to get the link, but I fucked up. And this is who we're going to be drawing, okay? We understand? I'm good at existing, guys. Am I buffering? Yes. keep making my sketch too big all the time. Every time. Hold on, I'm putting the 3D shape in my head. I don't know why I'm like going Super Saiyan doing that. I don't.
That's how it feels sometimes.
I'm using my brain powers!
Putting the one brain cell to good use.
Are there any
working overtime?
Is there anyone here who can't like imagine like an image in their head? Like they don't think through pictures, or they can't think through pictures specifically? That would be crazy if you're an artist and you can't do that. That fucks me up. Translate, kind of hard to translate because I'm drawing them turned around, but it's fine. I'll figure it out. Artfight, again, Artfight is all about practice, and you just kind of have to let the art come out. At least it's all about practice to me. I don't know what it's about to you. Maybe I'll evolve. I don't know. I'm not you. God. I hope you guys are all following my friends, okay? If you're not, I'll follow you. Giro, say something funny. There's been too much dead air. God damn it! They're eating a pizza! They're eating a goddamn pizza! They're eating a goddamn pizza!
Sorry, what?
I said say something funny, there's too much dead air.
Oh, I was grabbing more pizza.
I fucking knew it! What did I tell you guys?
Okay, my dad had grabbed like 2 pizza slices from this place, and they made like huge fucking slices. They're like easily 2 slices from like an actual pizza put into one.
Mm-hmm.
And they had made it fresh, so he had told me to grab one, and then, because usually I get like a slice and a half because he doesn't eat the full slice because it's too much for him. So yeah, that was me getting the other part of my pizza that I'm owed.
Does, not to call out your father, but is it like vegan pizza, or is he okay with cheese?
You can eat a little bit of pizza.
You eat a little bit of pizza?
It depends on the place, because he does have like specific pizza places that he'll eat at because it doesn't bother his stomach.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just, I don't know how milk allergies work because... Sorry, imagine being that white. Sorry! 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 I'm so sorry!
I'm not even responding to that. That's just disrespectful.
No, but I'm serious, I don't know any
strays on this stream.
Catching stray, that's not the first one he's caught. That's not the first one he's caught either. Listen, lactose intolerant, but it's never say no to cheese. Oh, I'm the same way. It's just that this individual has a milk allergy. And I don't know how milk allergy works because I don't... You don't be seeing those very often.
I think it ultimately depends on the amount of dairy in the product.
Yeah, it's fair.
Because like he can't, like he can't eat ice cream anymore. He said the last time he tried even like a little bit of ice cream, his like throat started like, not like clogging up like an anaphylactic shock thing, but like he was like, I was having a hard time. I mean, he like, you know, he can have like a little bit or whatever.
As a treat?
As a treat, yeah.
A little anaphylaxis. As a treat. A little toilet time. As a treat. As someone who's lactose intolerant. That's really what consuming dairy is. God, that reminds me of the, like, question that's like, would you rather, it's like, I forget what the would you rather is because it's such, like, a non-issue for me, and it's like, there's one choice, and then it's, or would you rather never have to use the bathroom again? And for me, clearly I would never want to do the other thing, because sometimes you just want to sit in the bathroom and scroll on your phone just for like 30 minutes. Right? I'm normal, right?
I mean, you do need the out sometimes, don't you?
Yeah, right? I need the out. Sometimes I just want to just like be in the bathroom. Can I just have my bathroom time? Bathroom time is sacred. That's what I'm saying. It's sacred to have some bathroom time.
Go back to when I was a kid, and I would just like lock myself in the bathroom in the dark and play Pokemon.
That's crazy. In the dark?
I wasn't doing anything else. I wasn't doing anything else, for the record.
You're just having your bathroom
time.
time.
Perfectly clear.
Let me be clear.
I was just hoarding the bathroom just to play Pokemon in the dark.
Bitches will turn around and say, this child isn't autistic. Sorry. Sorry. Am I wrong? Like, sorry, but
It
am
was
I
so
wrong?
funny. So I made a cake earlier in the week, right?
What?
And
Can I have some?
no, it's gone now.
No!
And so at one point I was like grabbing a slice of it, and like my dad was like, "Oh, is this my slice?" Like, the slice that I gotten for myself, and he was like, all smiling and stuff. And I was like, "Oh no," and I was like, "Oh, did you want a slice?" And he was like, "No." And then he was like, "I was trying to show you that I was like smiling so that you would understand that I'm joking," and I outright told him I didn't catch on. I missed the cue.
That's really funny, dude. That's really funny.
And I just think that should be added to the list of
Add it to the list.
things
Kara,
that
I hate to tell you
automatically
this.
give me a diagnosis.
Kara, I hate to tell you this. My favorite thing is how many people I have met in my life that have either not known that they were like specifically ADHD or autistic until after they met me and were like, maybe I should look into that. Or people, especially this one, who didn't realize that they were trans, and then I would make a passing remark, bam, trans! Like, like quite literally, sometime last year I said to someone, I think in March, and I said, watch this person in the next like 6 months come out as like genderqueer or something, because we were having a conversation about gender identity, and they had made some comments that were like, you might want to look into that, dude. Fast forward to this year, and she's like, yeah. on HRT. Okay. Sorry, I undershot. I just said genderqueer. I didn't think you were just gonna straight up not only come out as trans, but start transitioning actively that fast, dude. But I was very happy for them. And again, not the first and probably not the last time that's going to happen. And once again, that's just like one of like many people. I don't know. Hopefully I just hope people understand that like I'm an accepting, open person, and like I love talking about that stuff, and I think it's cool, and I think it's really sweet. And so people are willing to talk to me about their like gender identities, and I'm very willing to give them like help if they're confused about it. But yeah, no, it's just really funny. Like I one time had a week where like 3 different people came out to me as non-binary in a row, and we're all like, thank you for like talking me through it, Michael. That was really sweet. And I'm like, what did I do? I feel like I'm turning people trans. I feel like I've got like an aura around me. One of us. I don't know. It's very sweet though. I really do like. It's like a nice thing to feel, because it's like I helped, and I'm glad that you felt safe enough.
Yeah. I still think it's really funny how the only reason I found out that I like using they them pronouns is just because someone didn't know what my gender was and they referred to me as such when talking about me.
And you said, whoa.
And I was like, this feels correct.
You said, whoa.
Actually. And also me discovering I might be ADHD coming solely from a fictional character. Not a fictional character that like canonically has somebody, so it's writing them, and someone that I was pals with at the time suggested that like he had it, And I was like, you know, they would probably know more about it than me at that time, right? And
Mhm.
so I was doing the research for it because like, you know, when someone's like, hey, I think this character might have this like mental condition, I'm like, okay, I'll look into it.
Mhm.
And then yeah, and then I looked into it, and then I was like, oh,
Kira and I are also very funny because we have the running joke of Kira, I hate to tell you this. And it's
yeah.
just Kira saying the single most ADHD thing that I've ever heard someone say to me, of all people, and I'm just like, Kira.
I have a lot of those. I still think my favorite one is the one where I'm like, yeah, I forgot to bring I was in class and I finished my work and I forgot to bring like a book and I didn't feel like writing, so I literally just sat there with my own thoughts to entertain myself.
And it's like, Kira.
I still remember one of the other students being like, "Man, I wish I was like Kira. I wish
That's
I could do that."
that's crazy.
My special superpower.
We got another FNAF song! We got another FNAF song! We got another FNAF song! I'm okay. Okay. You guys ever listen? Have you guys ever have you guys hey have you guys ever FNAF a Freddy Purple Guy like Freddy like Fast Freddy like it because Freddy and Fazbear and
Yeah.
Oh, that was bad. You don't know who the purple? Huh? No, you're baiting me. You're baiting me. You're baiting me. You're baiting me. You can't say I don't know who the purple guy is. You can't say that. You're baiting me. No. You're trying to get me to like be autistic. Have you ever had a dream that you had your you could you do you once you could do so you'll do you could you want them to do you so much you could do anything? What? You're baiting me. You're some kind of master baiter. You're trying to get me to nerd out about purple guy.
No, you can't say that to them. Stop it.
Stop what? Stop what?
Stop
what?
it.
What do you want me to? What
Having to put my PR manager
Ow!
fucking cap on. Stop.
PR manager, ow! What do you mean? Why are you bullying me? I'm just a guy. I don't know how to draw a foot from behind.
You can't just call what. You can't just call. First off, you can't just call your fucking viewers that. Period. And you definitely can't be called strawberries.
What you got? I was just saying. I'm just saying what they were doing.
It's illegal.
I'm not. I was just saying what they were doing. I'm not.
Uh-huh.
What are you talking? Like that's what they were doing. They were. They were baiting me masterfully. I don't. Need I bring up the name for my moderators? Do I need to bring that one up?
Oh, that snort hurt.
Did you snort? It cut out.
Yeah, I snorted.
You were doing what? What did I? You were. I don't know what the issue is, guys. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. I didn't do anything. I'm just saying that you come into my chat and you say to me with your full chest that you don't know who Purple Guy 5 Nights at Freddy is. I think that you don't know who. Okay, and then see, you turn around and you say that, and then get like mad when I call you a masturbator. I don't understand. You're literally sitting here baiting me. You're trying to get me to. So Purple Guy is actually William Afton, and William Afton is a man who was one of the co-founders of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, Fredbear's Family Diner, the entire Fazbear's Fredbear's franchise. William Afton had 3 kids. Okay, he had 3 kids. He had Elizabeth, he had Michael Afton, and he had have we decided on Gregory for that one? We aren't there yet. Okay, so William Afton had 3 kids, and one of his children died, and that one was Elizabeth. She died when one of his robots that he made fucking ate her, because this guy is insane and used robots to fucking kill people for some reason. Probably because he was a mad scientist who wanted this thing called Remnant, which is basically remains of a soul, to achieve immortality. That's at least my understanding of it. I don't actually get it. Anyways, so he began to study the Remnant closely, but to study the Remnant, he needed to murder a lot of people. So what he was doing is he was murdering specifically children because the Remnant was particularly strong, and putting them into animatronic suits. This way he could harvest the Remnant from them, and also study how they are sort of in a state of being alive but not actually alive within the suits. He continued to kill for many years, but then one year, clearly the guilt got to him, or maybe he wanted to scrap the original animatronics for parts, and so he destroyed Freddy, Chica, Foxy, and Bonnie all together in the back room of a Freddy Fazbear Pizza. I think this happened in '87, I think is when this happened. And so he destroyed them, but then when he destroyed them, the child souls came out and confronted him, to which he then disguised himself within his Spring Bonnie costume that he used to lure the children to begin with when he first did the murders. And when this happened, to essentially trick the children into thinking, oh no, I'm a friend, I'm not a mean grown-up, the spring locks went off inside of the suit and trapped him within it. You could say he was spring trapped. And so spring trapped is William Afton just after he died inside of the spring lock animatronic suit. But the one thing that you need to know about William Afton is that he always comes back, right? So William Afton was still very much alive inside of that suit, maybe because of his Remnant, maybe because of his studies on Remnant. Things happen and he is still alive inside of that suit. So at the FNAF 3 I was waiting for someone to stop me and no one stopped me.
No.
I was like
Hey,
waiting for
you're
someone
just answering a question.
I was waiting for someone to stop me. Keep going. Okay, so in FNAF 3,
No.
at the Fazbear's Frights horror attraction, which was used to sort of call it was used to call back towards the atrocities that were committed at the Fazbear's establishments, but also you could argue that it was actually Henry who set up Fazbear's Frights in an attempt to contain his old friend William Afton. Henry was William Afton's the co-worker when it came to the Fredbear's entertainment industry. However, I should mention that Henry was not a murderer, although due to Secret of the Mimic, we might have some new... I'm losing viewers, by the way. We might have some new information that's come up regarding Henry's involvement.
Oh my
Anyways,
God.
so...
You didn't need him anyway.
So the Fazbear's Fright place had the William Afton Springtrap in it, and then that burned down for some reason. And then Henry set up another location and got all of the animatronics there to finally burn away their bodies and fully let their souls move on. And that's when the darkest pit of hell has opened its gates. Don't keep the devil waiting. Connection terminated. Thank you very much. God damn it, that's in my personal server. I can't play it right now because I don't have Nitro. Fuck. And so, that happened, and then so that's when Scrap Trap got scrapped. But then there's also some other things, like in the VR games you have Glitch Trap, and Glitch Trap is William Afton, but he turned himself into a computer virus and put his persona in the game as a computer virus, and that's William Afton ? And then you also got Burn Trap, who isn't actually canon because technically William was gone after Scrap Trap, but then when does Help Wanted come into play? I don't know. And then you've also got Vanny, who is being manipulated by Afton's spirit, maybe, but it also might be that she's more of like a fanatic. And then also, that's just one universe. If you think about the universe where William Afton died in the back room of Freddy Fazbear's Pizza, when he awoke later on in a new unfamiliar place at the Fazbear's Fright, he was tempted by voices of potential victims, and he was lured into the fog, and that's how you get the Freddy Fazbear Pizzeria Freddy Fast Bonnie guy in Dead by Daylight. That's that one. So it's actually really funny that that's of note also as well. I'm not actually ending stream. That was a bit.
I think it's really funny because I don't think on my okay, there it is. On my end it hadn't shown.
Wait, so why is William Afton purple guy? Okay, so that's a really funny question that you just asked, because the implication is that we would know. Okay, so there's more than one purple guy, right? William Afton was the original purple guy because that was the murderer. But technically, Michael Afton also becomes a quote-unquote purple guy because he is represented as such when he is scooped during Sister Location. Why is William Afton purple? I do not know. I do not know. Some imply that he was scooped or he is undead in some way already due to the remnant. But it almost just seems like that's his representative color. Much like how Edwin's representative color, I want to say, is red, because I think he's somewhat related to Old Man Consequences, but I might be wrong. I haven't played that game. And Henry's is orange? Oh, you're back? Brother Call, did you miss the FNAF? Did you miss the FNAF? I really hope that you didn't miss the FNAF. I'm losing viewers, by the way. That was my favorite part of the rant. It's about as convoluted as Kingdom Hearts, yeah.
You didn't need those bitches anyway.
I didn't. They.
If they can't handle you at your
At my worst, they can't handle me at my best. You're right.
If they can't handle you at your autistic rant about FNAF Purple Guy.
About Apple Guy, my beloved. You refer FNAF rant to calling you a masturbator? I'm just saying that that's what you were doing, because you have to know about Urple Guy when you watch my streams as long as you have. Right? And if you don't, that's a failing on my part.
You know, I really do think it's just a different flavor of Tism. And it's like, you're info dumping, but not about like a thing itself, but like about a specific character.
I have an unhealthy attachment to William Afton, and specifically Springtrap.
So like,
and
yeah,
it's, I need, yeah, you know? Yeah. You know? Yeah, you're aware.
I mean,
yeah.
I've been there.
Yeah, and it's concerning. I hate him so much. Like, I'm telling you, it's such an unhealthy attachment that I tried to get rid of it and it hurt me. Physically, it hurt me. It's never come up. You must have missed every stream that I've ever talked about FNAF in, because there's a lot of them. There's a lot of them. Any access street law, knowing he has no intention to return. Don't know why, but I need you to promise that you won't cry. You'll be fine and so will I. So just let the thought of me die, and please let no, let those old memories go. Lead me to the crows, please. Understand that I will find a brand new life, my golden second try. My food got here. My food got here.
Me.
I'll be back. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. I might actually use the bathroom at the same time also as well. So I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Right. Oh, I was also gonna be your B. I was also gonna be your B. Being held hostage. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Is everybody having a good evening? Yeah, I'm having a good time. Very eepy, I feel that. What the fuck? This is not. That's not exclusive to British slang.
Where? No, not British, not British slang. Mentally, I'm still in the morning, so you saying how's everyone's evening made me think that you were in like a way farther time zone than you are.
4 hours is pretty big. I don't know about you.
Yeah, 4 inches is pretty big. Thank you for noticing that.
Do we have like an HR department as a moderator?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm like drawing people's characters. I'm drawing people's like nice characters. I'm just being foul, and I'm so sorry. 4 inches of what?
Like,
Strawberry! Strawberry, are you sure you're not baiting? Are you sure you're Strawberry? Are you sure you're not baiting? Because you can't say 4 inches of what? Oh, the evening over where you're at. You're on the East Coast, yeah. It's late afternoon. I mean, it's almost just 35 more minutes and it's 5, and I consider that early evening, so.
Yeah, no, it's almost 8:30 where I'm at. Why do you want to think I'm baiting?
Because you're just like too innocent for this goddamn world, dude. And you can't just ask 4 inches of what? 16 inches of venom. Stop! Stop! You're drawing Surge's like nice character.
This stream is so fucked.
This stream is cursed!
There's a lot of good highlights here.
I'm being like a smart boy, and I'm numbering these as I'm drawing them, and it's, oh, I love it. It's so good. Also, I did get food. I think after this drawing, I'll end stream, because I have been streaming. At that point, I'll be streaming for probably near 6 hours. And I mean, have you seen me? I am working very fast today, though. Granted, it's probably similar speed to the other day. It's just that I didn't have a crash in the middle, knock on wood. And then, I haven't drawn 2 characters in a drawing. Hopefully everyone likes their art. I don't know. I'm just kind of doing whatever the fuck, and I hope that it fits, and I hope that you like it, and I always feel bad because I never know if people like it or not. And like, like again, it's Artfight, and like the whole job is to be like experimenting and just kind of doing whatever, so you can, at least for me, it's a lot about like learning and stuff. But like, I'm gay and have anxiety disorders, so, you know. What day is it? It's Friday! I thought it was Thursday. Oh, it was Thursday.
It's literally July 4th.
I don't care about that part.
Yeah.
Do you think I should care about that part?
No.
Right now? When my country's on fire? And they don't think I should,
No,
like, have the
not.
right to fucking live? Yeah. I will celebrate independence when everyone's independent. And as long as the prison industrial complex alone exists, that's not fucking happening. Alone! Okay? Sorry, I got to be mean to prisons. I really like being mean to prisons. I think they're bad and they suck. Like, there's been so many topics covered this stream. There's politics, purple guy, penis, the hood.
The hood. It's still fucking funny.
It's so funny, dude.
Just me talking about like a legitimate concern about casting choices, and you're just like, if they took a black actor,
that's like, but like right though, that'd be crazy. Shit, I'm not sure
really
if I remember
be...
liking this place's matcha, because I think they use a flour base for their tea, and I do not like flowery matcha. So I'm about to probably be really disappointed, because I think I never ordered their matcha on purpose, but matcha sounded really good, but it's not going to be the matcha that I wanted, isn't it? Ugh. I don't listen to Redvox. Once again, my favorite thing about like listening to Redvox is sometimes I will be quite honestly listening to Redvox, especially like while I'm drawing or something, while also watching, or I'll be listening to music in general while watching Vinny Vinesauce, and then Redvox comes on and I say, I can't hear your voice twice, man. I don't want to hear your goddamn voice twice. I can only hear one audio channel of white man at a time. What's matcha? A type of Japanese tea? Yeah, it's like a Japanese like green tea. Oh! Okay, that's really good. That is not the flavor that I wanted, but that's actually really good. Fuck, dude, that's strong though. My, I really like flowery teas. I love them. My mom fucking hates them. And sometimes you'll get a tea and the base of it is way more floral. What are you giggling at?
I just think it's really funny the way you deliver that.
It's just
My
funny
mom
because
fucking hates
my
them.
mom fucking hates them. Like, she cannot stand them. And so it's really funny because I can get a tea and it happened to have a floral undertone and I'm fine with it, or even overtone, like this is incredibly floral, and I'll be fine with it. I'll still drink it. I might drink it a little slower, but I'll still drink it. I can drink perfume and be fine, basically. My mom can't stand it, so she gets tea and it accidentally ends up being more floral than she like wanted. Entire day ruined. I don't know how this got split into 2 layers. But yeah, entire day ruined. My poor mother. Just enjoying her life. BAM! Like, my mom doesn't like lychee. That's my literal favorite flavor. Fucking love lychee. Michael, you can just draw the selection. Fuck you! Rush is too goddamn big. Fucks me up. And I hate doing it. I never do it! Who said Hatsune Miku earlier? That's like 95% of my musical taste is Hatsune Miku! You said that? Oh my god, you said that! Since it's Friday, okay. Chat, don't let me forget after stream, I need to make the movie night poll, okay? And what's probably gonna happen is I have a good rotation of movies now. So I can probably make a poll and then just based off of votes, as long as there's no ties, just order movie nights from there. So the one that's most desired will be the most recent movie night, and then the one that's least desired will be the farthest off in the distance. Understood? Capiche? Farthest in the distance and most likely to get rescheduled in case like we want to watch something else. You work Saturdays now, so making the movie night is pretty much impossible. What the fuck, dude? You're a banned strawberry?
I'll do no such thing.
Wow. What is this, a coup?
Revolting.
Wow. Yes. You're revolting.
You know what I always think about? What post I always think about when it comes to like moderators rebelling? It's like one post where it's like a stream, like a viewer had asked like a wild question, like very like out of pocket, not like in a bad way. It was very funny, but then like the streamer had like banned them, and then one of the mods unbanned them, and then the mod said, "Answer the question."
Answer the question. You want me banned?
And that's.
No, I love you.
That feels like something that would happen.
That is 100% something that would happen here. I'd like reprimand someone for something like saying like a company name in chat or like discussing ads, but it would be a funny ad, and you guys would be like, no, we need your opinion on this, Michael.
Weigh in, Michael. It's only potential sponsors on the line. It's only potential sponsors on the line.
Dude, it's not happening at this point. It's not happening at this point. The amount of times I have straight up talked shit. I mean, I've talked good. I've talked good even about the things I talk shit about. Like my headset brand. Love the headset itself. Fuck their application though. wasn't your choice to changing your work days. Your boss was like, do it or else. I'm gonna go to your boss's house. I'm not gonna do anything. I'll just be there and make them uncomfortable. Like, just in my presence, you know? Hey! Hey! Easy, I see. Like, what are you thinking about, guy? What do you think this character's thinking about? Probably about them beans. I don't even think about them beans.
Like I feel like I've seen this as like a meme image.
I hope so.
Oh my god, it's the Clone High image.
The Clone High image? Please send. So I understand that I'm accidentally redrawing a meme.
It up now.
Whatever you just said, that was very crunchy. That was so crunchy. You're gonna kill me, dude.
They have like context, like the thing.
One where Gandhi is looking out the window. That's so good. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Why did you do this? The posture almost was this posture too, but I had them stand up more straight. The stream's over, guys. There's no point in streaming ever again at this point. What the fuck do you mean? Oh. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I was just doing a pose because I just thought like it would be cool to like draw a character, but like from behind, just because. It's because, but fuck. Worst day of my fucking life. I'm gonna throw up. I can't. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. And it's almost done, so I can't redo it. It's almost done. I just thought like, oh, I feel like this character might like be a little contemplative at some point, you know, just like thinking about things before causing a ruckus, you know, those normal things, you know. It has trauma, maybe thinking back on that trauma. No.
Michael's Davey going so fine, then boom, Kira says something.
No, quite literally, you will disappear and then you'll come back and you'll destroy stream. You bastard. My heart hurts. You're causing me like palpitations, dude.
At least I always know that I'm never out of practice, no matter how long
You're never out of practice.
I'm like, I come back and I ruin. I say shirt emoji and then I leave, and I'm like, I still got it.
Shirt emoji leaves. I still got it.
You come out the window.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Were you like actually going to add one before I?
Yes! Yes! I just gotta finish the character first, man! I just gotta finish the character first. add some detail to the pants, so you know, add there's sort of like there's like detailing the shoes, like some more white. Chat. I was like, oh, this is just like a funny, like, nothing pose. Like, there's not.
Shirt emoji, chaos ensues. That's basically what happened. I really just misheard something, and I went, I heard shirt emoji, it's so Jover, and then Michael fucking lost. Inconsolable, couldn't recover.
By the way, I love how this is just blue, and then there's a window, vaguely. Like, this is so, why does this show so ugly?
What?
Where'd the single, what layer is that on? Why is it here? I'm gonna die. You're gonna make me puke. You're gonna make me throw up. You're gonna make me throw up!
Do you not have an option to, like, so like on Fire Alpaca when I'm, using, like, the arrow tool, like, to move things around, it also has a button to, like, select the layer that it's on.
No, it does. It has it. No, I'm just difficult.
You just like finding things the old-fashioned way.
Yeah, no, I'm just difficult. It's fine. It's... I can't believe I'm doing this. Mind you, this is like a server of friends, but especially this individual I am not very close to. Like, we don't know each other super well, so I'm...
It's
gonna
all
fucking
good.
kill me.
It's gonna be really funny.
Serge is gonna fucking kill me. Serge is gonna fucking kill me. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Despite what the song that just came on is saying. It's... I have to make the ugliest
I'm fucking
back.
dying, dude.
Yeah, are you? You are. I have to draw this, so I don't... You're fine, probably. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. At least I have, you know, at least I have evidence. I have stream evidence that this isn't my fault. This is your fault, Kira.
You should send the clip alongside this.
Yeah. Yeah. They might be here. They might be in the chat. I did ping them. I did ping.
That'd be extra funny.
I pinged them and I was like, hey, do you want to... Just so you know, I'm going to be, drawing your character. And they were like, oh, real shit? And... This is your fault. Just the nothing back. It's the fact that
you know what? I think my thing is I know too many words. I was gonna say references, but I think just words.
Yeah, no, you do know too many words, and I would stop. Just stop with them.
Because the shirt emoji thing wasn't even a reference. That was just like me knowing what those words are in that order.
No, it's fine. It's a schedule.
Kira's problem is their brain is just so massive.
Their brain is so massive. There's hold on. What is my pre-roll? Oh, pre-rolls are off. Okay, I'll have to have this ad break run. Michael
is in fact going to have to put me down after stream.
Oh, for sure. New mod applications open, guys. A slot just opened up. See, and then there's like another like darker blue just right here. And that's the shadow of the individual you know Gandhi. The shadow of Gandhi. That's the fact that it's Gandhi that's freaking me out. That's the part that's really getting to me now.
Too bad Kira's the only one on Earth qualifying.
Too bad Kira's. That's what it feels like sometimes. I've known them too long. Shit. It's the fact
Michael
that
has almost known me for almost 10 years.
It's the fact that it's the same direction. Two.
It's
I literally almost had the feet closer together and the posture more hunched too. And I was like, no, I should change that. Oh my god. Did I even sign this? Do I want to put my name on this? Do I want to put my name on this? Oh wait. I don't really want to, but I kind of have to. You didn't check how big the canvas was before drawing Bob? How big was the canvas? It's too big for Artfight? Well! You just use Easy GIF and resize it. That's what I do. It absolutely crumbles it and makes it low quality, but you do have Discord now because you're in the Discord, so you can always send it my way. You're there as well. So if you just use the Easy GIF, you'll be fine. That I use to resize my images. 30. What are you doing? What are you doing? I can't imagine what you're doing, and it's scaring me.
That's a big canvas.
Sorry, there's one more thing I need to do. Let's add
Definitely not the biggest one that I've worked with, though. I will say that.
Yeah, Definitely not the biggest what you've worked with. Shit!
Canvas.
Shit. Why did I say that? Why did I say that? Like, why did I say that? Like, why did I say that?
I still think it's funny. My response is like, do we have like HR?
Do we have HR?
I mean, the mods are already like unionized.
Yeah. hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. The other art I did today was so good. The other art I did today was so good. And so we got all scrub. Look at how cute this one is. Look at how perfect this turned out. Okay, we've made 4 pieces of art today. We've made all scrubbed in. What he all scrubbed in? He zoomed in. We've made a funny little purloin. A business. And we've made the worst thing that I've ever drawn. I've drawn some pretty hot dog shit, but this is the hottest of the dog shit. This is diarrhea doo-doo dump, okay? Like, this character's got such a good design, and he looks so cool, and they look so interesting, and they've got like a really cool power, and they have like a feral form that I almost drew that was part of why I was citing that looks so cool. Like, look how cool this design is. And then I just fucking turn around and I just make the single worst thing that I've ever seen in my fucking life. I'm so sorry, Serge.
Okay, but that is a pretty cool feral design.
Yeah, it is.
Big fan.
They're like a funny raccoon. They have like the little hands. They eat grapes with their little hands. Well, that's pretty much it for today's stream. Don't go anywhere because I will find someone to raid out to. But I'm going to save things as PNGs so that I can upload them. Got it. Wait, you want to see my reaction? Yeah. Do you mind if I show it on stream once it is uploaded? That's my eyelashes. I just feel like I worked so well, and then I just like, this is the single worst thing that I've ever made in my fucking life. And I think this looks best contrast-wise with this. Yes. Oh. All of these attacks will get uploaded to Artfight once the stream ends. I just don't upload them on stream because it's a whole hassle, and I don't feel like capturing my browser and all of that. So I only capture. I have a browser specifically for capturing on stream, and that's not the browser I'm logged into Artfight on. I don't want you guys seeing my personal information. If I could, I would have 2 computers, but the Lord. I'm so happy people have drawn my bugs. That's like the thing that's making me so happy right now, dude. Is that I've gotten art of Dahlia, I've gotten art of Miriam, and I've gotten art of them together. Together? Okay, I take that off. I go to this screen for just the time being. Oh god! Sorry, that was personal space. While I wait for Bird, I'm gonna bite you. And then again, don't go anywhere, guys, because I will be raiding out. I'm actually gonna check and see who I should raid when I do. Oh, Moon Television streaming. I'm not going to raid them, but they are streaming. And they were here earlier, so shout out. They also streamed. They were here earlier. They do speedruns and stuff to go watch. They're cool. They're currently speedrunning Final Fantasy VI.
Hell yeah.
I'll be true. I should mention, I've been wanting to say this, but if anyone has any ideas for good music to draw to, I do very much encourage you to post music in the Discord. We have a music channel. I try not to go for like bigger like celebrity artists, I guess I would say, because the people tend to be fucking crazy in terms of like DMCA claims and shit. So that's why a lot of my music is like Vocaloid and shit, because the people who make Vocaloid music are usually more chill about that stuff. But I will really take any suggestion. I listen to anything, so I'm pretty chill at that. It can be instrumental, it can be have lyrics, it can be in another language. I don't care. That's the first thing. And then the second thing is I will be making a poll in the Discord shortly. That will be our for movie night. That's tomorrow at 6 p.m. I probably won't end up streaming tomorrow, but I'm most likely going to stream on Sunday. Probably Genshin, I think. Maybe. We'll see. Ow! That hurt. Ow! Oh god, there it is. What are you doing? What the fuck, guy? Hold on. Bird uploaded their attack. Hold on. It's easiest for me to just... What the fuck, dude? Why are you so good with lighting? That's really the thing that's freaking me out. Well, how do you make Bob look so intimidating? They're like a little, small little creature. And you make them look so intimidating every time. What the hell? What the helly? What the helly? What the helly? It's my favorite thing, getting to fight you every year, because I just get to see your improvement every year. It's so good. Like, your art has improved so much and changed so much, and it's just, it's so nice. I love seeing it. It's so cute. Like, it's really nice seeing it from, like, your own perspective, like my own art changing, but seeing other people's art evolve actively, like, that's so cool, dude. That's so cool, dude. But look, it's my guy, it's Bob! I also send you... I'm gonna, well, I'm not letting you have the last laugh, so I hope that you understand that I will be revenging this. That's my eyelashes. Here is the... Ooh, thank you. There's the attack if any of you guys want to go look at it, or follow Bird. Go follow Bird. If you don't follow Bird, I'll bite you. More FNAF music! More FNAF music! Thank you so much. I'm gonna stare at this lovingly while I eat my food. And I genuinely mean that. I'm gonna stare at it lovingly, and I'm going to eat my boba food and eat my boba. There's no actual pearls in this, it's just matcha, and I think that's really funny. Kira, do you have anything that you want to say? Here, I know it's a FNAF song and I love it, but I'll turn on the chill music now that we're ending stream proper. Kira, do you have anything to say?
Thank you for having me on here. This was actually probably pretty good for me because I was telling you, I'm like having the early stages of hyperfixation, and usually that makes like putting the effort to socialize a little harder. So this was good for me. I have fun.
I thought it might be nice to just like, instead of like watching a movie like we usually do, just kind of like chill and chat and just like kind of just like body double essentially for a little bit, where we're just like we're doing our own thing, we're just doing it together, and that was kind of nice. That was really nice, actually. It made me feel like I was with a person. Thank you. Mwah. So thank you very much for coming, Kira. This VOD will be uploaded shortly to YouTube, probably tomorrow. I need to upload some other VODs of not Artfight. It's just the Artfight ones have had priority for obvious reasons. As for who we're gonna raid. Oh, excuse me. Let's see. It looks like there are... I'm just gonna raid from my, who am I following? I say let's raid Midi Mayo. Midi Mayo? Midi Mayo? Me good at this. Anyways, they're doing art. They're also doing art for Artfight. So, I'm also ignoring you, Bird, at saying you plan on doing a two-parter involving Corey. I'm not seeing it. I will get the last laugh. Just you fucking wait and see. I'm gonna beat your ass. So we're gonna go raid them. Go say hi. Go give kisses. They're doing a shared chat with friend doing art for Artfight. So go say hi. Go give kisses. I am going to eat my food and chill. That poll will be up in the Discord within the next couple of hours. 6 p.m. tomorrow, Pacific time. We're watching a movie. What movie? I don't know. I'm really bad at editing stream!